See you, son. Be safe. The roads are starting to stick.
Okay.
All right. That's fine.
This movie starts at like 6 to 5.
All right, you're good.
All
right. Be safe. Keep your head on a swivel.
Keep your head on a swivel. But I keep going backwards. Well, turn your head around.
I tell my kids all the time, man. I must say that. They get sick of me hearing saying it, I'm sure.
I know. I use that.
Whenever I'm out within the public, I'm always like, look around, be observant, watch what's going on, people around you.
Well, yep. I had a kid use that line. I'm like, keep head on a swivel. And he's like, yeah, but I keep walking backwards then.
Just too many fucking idiots and freak shows out there. I mean, these.
Yep. Well,
real life is PvP.
Yeah.
And they prey on people who aren't aware. You know, people who are just, you know, whatever. You know, that aren't present in whatever, you know, where they are in the world.
Yep.
But
that's
if
why
you're
so much shit happens. And today it's worse because so many people have their heads stuck in a cell phone. They're walking walls, doors, people, traffic. I mean, here in the U.S., I don't know about where you're at, N4, but here, in the big, I stay away from the big cities if I can help it. But in the big cities, you'll literally, you look around, you'll be hard to find anybody walking that's not staring at their cell phone. And you'll see them walk in. It's just, it's fucking, it's nuts.
And they all have, or they have shit in their ears, right? Yeah. They're listening to something, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
They're just closed off.
Yep. It's like that everywhere.
Is it like that?
Yeah, I mean, airports, when I travel, you see it so much. You're just like, I watch people when I love airports and for people watching.
Yeah, what gets me too is the other side of that coin where it's those same people and corporations, they don't seem to understand that they're in their own little island. Like out here where I live, we don't have cell phones. We don't have broadband internet. I'm on a dial-up DSL telephone line. Our home phone is a landline. I mean, and they're like, bullshit. I mean, I was called out in ETF once, told that was bullshit, that's a lie. Nobody has landlines and dial-up internet anymore.
Are you kidding me? People are so fucking ignorant if they live in cities sometimes. They just get this fucking hive mind.
Yep.
They do not know. Oh, you're not moving the ship? Never mind.
They become lemmings. I mean, it just, when that happened, it was funny because a bunch of people came to my defense that time. They're like, what are you talking about? There's no such thing. It's like...
What was that they found? How much did they spend on the broadband initiative under Biden?
Yeah.
Not one person got broadband out of it. And it was like billions they spent.
Yeah.
That was the contract they took away from, remember, they took it away from Elon.
Yeah.
And they paid somebody else, and not one
person, not one of us got broadband.
Not one.
Yeah, people are astounded to find out that we don't have cell service out here. It's like, this is America. Yeah, so.
You know, that's a bit of a downgrade, because I mean, I used to have cell service out out in the boonies on the analog, but when they went digital, the coverage went up.
Exactly.
But the analog service was literally almost everywhere, even up in the mountains in some of the shittiest places I could get analog. Now, the battery didn't last very long, realistically, but it worked.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it's just astounding, the attitude and how it's changed and how everything's changed. And how people, they just can't, you talk to them and they have no clue what the reality is outside their little bubble of the city. I mean, it's
pretty much.
And it's funny because they're like, well, how do you order pizza and shit? Order what? We make it. We don't order shit here.
How do you order pizza?
You don't?
No. You can't.
You
I
mean
live.
the pizza store that's 50 fucking miles away?
Yeah.
That one?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I could order it, pay for it. You know, it'd get here, it'd be frozen by the time they got here.
Oh yeah,
I am
there's
80
that.
miles from from the biggest cities we have in my state. I'm 80 miles away.
That's my dream.
Yeah. Yep. 80 miles. So it's the only time I have to go to the big city is when I go to the Veterans Hospital, and that I hate it. I can't wait to get home. I just. But there's a lot of people that they wouldn't trade it for anything. They're
Oh yeah,
living
they
in the
love.
city.
I mean, the city life.
Yep.
They love it.
Yep.
They couldn't tell you who lives across the hall from them in their fucking cramped little apartment, but they love it.
Yep. I can tell you who lives around me in a 10-mile radius.
I can tell you fucking person after
Only,
person who lives in my neighborhood. Neighbors, first name.
only 5 people.
Yeah.
Well, my neighborhood is a lot denser than his,
Yeah.
obviously, but
I've got let's see, 2
when I was a
farmlands.
child, it was very rural. It was farmland, but now the city has overtaken this area. We're
Yeah.
surrounded now by. It's not really city. It's like what do they call it? Suburbs. Suburbs have inundated us.
Yeah. All right, let me grab one of these to fill. These are mine. Can I use one of these?
And be careful, with these, because remember the whole thing with the party affiliation? Once you're not in the party anymore, it's like a crime. It's like you stole it.
Well, these are the Storos.
Yeah. Exactly. But just because you load it and put stuff in it, it doesn't change the fact that N4 bought it. He has ownership still.
Was that what we did? That was shit. I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
we did that, remember? And you were like, okay, next. I was like, I'm coming in, I'll join the party, and then it'll be fine. And then it was, remember? It was like,
So
son of a
once I
bitch.
put it in inventory, though, it should revert to my ownership.
It doesn't, remember? It didn't, anyways, for us. What the hell were we transferring?
I don't remember now.
It was one of the things from the. Oh, maybe that was supply or die stuff.
I think that's what. Yeah, that was
Remember,
supply or
maybe
die.
that wasn't storage boxes. That was commodities.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I filled this already? Holy shit!
Yeah, you're right. But you didn't fill a 2 SCU
I
already.
just filled in 2 SCU. Need another one.
What do you mean? This thing is 5% full.
What?
What are you talking about?
It showed full to me. What the hell's going on here? Maybe it's my account again. Okay, now it shows 9%.
Oh, 9? Well, the stupid thingy in the corner, it's hard to read sometimes.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me put in anything in it. Said it was full.
I don't know.
It'd be nice if we could fill these damn things. Move all type.
Well, you can. If you use them inside the inventory. If you'd have dropped it down the elevator and then pulled it up, you could have.
No,
Yeah.
you gotta move things one at a time.
What?
Yeah, there's no way to move things into a box using move all.
It disables move all?
No, it moves it to your personal inventory. To your backpack.
Oh, it wants to put it in your backpack.
Yep.
Oh, gotcha.
So you gotta what you do is move all your backpack and then move all into the box.
To the box.
Yep.
Jesus.
What the hell?
Why can't I just click on this, move all to this
Yep.
right here? Click.
Because we can't even search our own inventory. You wanna do what?
Being positive. Breathe.
How can you be positive over? There is no more positive.
I've, I've turned over a new leaf. Remember, I'm
Oh,
trying.
that's right.
And I'm not.
That's right.
super negative.
The way today
It's
started
fun.
for me, positive went out the door. Positive died in the kiosk when my ship was reported then destroyed. Positive fell through the ground.
To the center of the planet.
2 million worth through the floor.
Yep. It's been.
And they're down there. I'll bet those boxes, I'll bet those, storage containers are right down there somewhere.
Oh, I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are. I think it's a trap by SIG.
And then they wonder why performance tanks on shit and their entities go out of control. It's like, because.
Yep. Well, Baltz
created
actually
a
talked
monster.
about it. Baltz actually said that's what's happening.
How can they not have this identified? This is not a playable area. Anything in this area needs to get either pushed, respawn back in the play area where it left the play area, right?
Yep.
Or despawn,
Yep.
right? One or the other. I mean,
Yeah,
I would prefer it if you just,
well, not only that, how do they not have boundaries? If you drop something and it falls through, how do they not have the simple code that says, "Oop, this just dropped past the boundary, reposition"?
yeah. For our own players, they don't even have that functional, let alone items.
Yep.
Dear God. Okay, see, you sucked me in. You sucked me in to a negative conversation. No. Right. We got to get out of here.
Yes, I agree.
Go anywhere.
Before these boxes disappear. Or the server decides to clean up our ship, make our boxes.
We should get off this damn server is what we should do.
Well, we can try. Let's not push it, because if we leave now and I come back in and the ship destroys,
sure.
We'll be done.
We can fly somewhere. Get you safe.
We'll head home, get the stuff into LTP, and then we can do it. Let me know when you're aboard.
We're all aboard.
We are.
Welcome, the rear's open.
It's shutting as soon as N4 shuts it, because I was the last one in and I didn't shut it. That's why.
That's why I said something. I was watching. Gear up. Well, landing gear works. That's something, I guess. See if the wings work. Yep. Looks like the wings work. It's weird seeing ships still just floating in the air, abandoned. I mean, I've never had that problem myself. We used to have it because we saved a couple of our ships when that happened, but why are people abandoning ships, 3 kilometers up in the air or something?
Because you can't claim them?
Yeah, but how are they getting back down to the ground?
I think they get disconnected or crash or something and don't ever respawn back.
That could be. Didn't think of that off the top.
How in the heck? All right, I'm down in the, seat. And where the heck is the remote turret
Upper right.
access?
Last I knew it was upper right.
Yep.
I keep getting the power one shows up.
They're both up there. I think, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Upright, lower right of the upper dashboard. It's a knob.
I see the remote turret little red covered button, but it doesn't highlight. The only thing that highlights is power on off. Huh, why didn't it highlight? Fine, I'm gonna power it off. Okay.
Well, we know it works because ND was in it last time.
I know.
Yep.
And more, I mean.
We broke. Literally, it's that's the only comment I get. I mean, I can see the thing says remote turret. Why it's underneath a security button shield and the power isn't. Okay. Whatever.
So where we're going?
Microtech.
Just to dump he's gonna dump his stuff.
All right.
I mean, I can use the nose guns. That seems to work. I just can't get into the remote turret.
Yeah, well, it was working last night. You know, I kind of wonder what happened to where is all our subscription money being used now that they don't make weekly videos?
Well, they're gonna continue making videos. They're just not making them right now. Is that what you're asking?
Well, no, they switched to this new format every 2
What new
weeks.
format?
Every 2 weeks, and they make a
I
video
don't
on
know.
Thursday,
Maybe
and that's it.
Jared needed a raise. I don't understand.
They went from every Thursday releasing the 15-20 minute ISV,
Mhm.
and then Friday having an hour-long discussion, to now every other Thursday doing either a straight-up video or a live discussion. That's it.
Maybe they've been running over budget.
How do you run over budget when it's based on subscriptions?
I don't know. Maybe there's not as many subscriptions. Maybe subscriptions have dropped off.
Huh. That's not a good sign if that's the
Which,
case.
yeah, it's possible though. There's some.
Yeah.
I mean, if our disgruntled, attitude is indicative of the general attitude, it's very possible.
Yeah. And some of the flair that they've given out for subscribers sucks, so that plays into it too, I'm sure.
On a positive note, it doesn't give me the ability to turn on the self-destruct either, so that's good.
Unless it does, but it doesn't beep.
Or it's a beep that you like. Well, what's that pleasant little chirp? That's wonderful sounding.
Yeah.
Boom.
I'll just listen to that for a while.
Yeah.
You know you're dead.
That's lovely. Doors open, locked. Coupled. G-safe, USB cruise. All these wonderful buttons that we can't use.
Yeah. It was just like I wrote that forum post. I said, what the hell is going on? This game was touted.
And why is the highlighting function of the buttons they do have a half a mile?
Yeah. Yep.
Like literally, it's like huge.
Yeah.
If you're anywhere even facing like in the general direction of it, it wants you to use it. You know, it's like
Well, it's also, I also posed in there, I said, why are all these ships now coming out with 2 MFDs? What the hell?
yeah.
I said, and I wrote in there, I said, part of the big selling point of this game back in the day was the tactile gameplay with MFDs and buttons and knobs. And now you're removing the MFDs and knobs, and I literally had some people in ETF again. Well, you can use the virtual display, you know, the one in the upper left.
Use it.
It's like,
Yeah.
1, I don't like the virtual displays. 2, I can't manipulate the virtual displays. 3,
Yeah,
I need MFDs to manipulate the handheld stuff that I want to manipulate. And now we've got even more MFD screens, and we can only look at 2 at a time.
I don't like that these ships, MFDs and HUDs, look all the same to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think some manufacturer, you know, diversity would be fine.
Yeah.
You know,
Like Boeing versus
or how about
whatever.
we just sort of be able to say, I want my MFD to look like this color format, this contrast format, this look, this,
Because them
you know,
changing-
give us the power on any ship.
Because
Just give us the power.
Because apparently for SIG, it's too hard to give us a color palette so that we can choose our own
Right.
colors for our HUD and stuff. They haven't seemed to figure out that not everybody can see every color, or hue, or contrast, or brightness.
Yeah, I don't understand why they insist. Like the Drake ones, it's like, why do you have to put this obnoxious yellow grainy shit on the whole screen?
Yeah.
Why can't I just have a clean screen?
Yep.
I have a better screen right now in front of me than what you're showing me in my spaceship in 1,000 years in the future, right?
Yeah. Exactly.
It's very confusing to me.
It's annoying.
Well, yeah, just, are you kidding me? These things should be just crisp.
Yep.
Damage, if the ship takes damage, fine. Maybe get some interference or some static, that's, you know, whatever. Okay, or they go out. But for crying out loud.
We're down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
it's just none of it makes any sense, and they keep lying
I
to us
don't know
about
why they think this gamified. We want shit to work. Just
Yeah.
make it work. Make
Yeah.
it good.
I'm
All
just
right,
tired
make
of
it perfect.
I'm
And
tired.
then you can always later make it shittier. Making it shittier is easy.
Flat out, I'm tired of being lied to. That's what I'm.
Come
tired
on. Come on. You know what's sad? is-
March 2017, Squadron 42 was released
Yep.
to me.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a good point.
But I mean, I'm
Is
just.
that
I stopped
the only
believing back then.
Yeah, it's.
Is that the only box you're
The
taking
hardest-
out, Malachi?
Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna. Go
Is that
get
the
it.
only box?
Yeah, that's my box. It's the hardest part for me is the lies. They flat out lie to us, and if anybody even hints that on the forums, of course, you get banned. When it's absolutely true though, they lie to us, right to our face. And you know, I'm tired of it. Now here I've got plenty of boxes. Oh shit, where am I
Yeah.
going with it? I need to put this in inventory, dumbass. God.
All right, well, walk 1,000 miles and you can do that.
Yeah.
So evidently, the gun law they passed in Colorado, right, Polis, the governor, hasn't signed it, and he won't sign it. But it'll automatically go like he signed it after 10 days. So it's about to tick over to 10. He can veto it, but he won't veto it. But he also won't sign it. So he can deny saying, I signed that law, even though he did by default.
How does a law, that's not legal. You can't make a law and it not be authorized with a...
Because the Democrats have a supermajority.
But that's not constitutionally legal. Any change
Well,
in law has to be ratified by...
Signed by the executive. Yeah, it has to be signed by the executive. But these Democrats, they decided, well, you know, if he doesn't sign it within 10 days, it automatically turns into a law. Oh, okay.
What?
And then he can say, I didn't sign that into law. You're wrong. I didn't sign it. It
Well, then
passed.
it shouldn't be able to become law.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't
Right.
ratified.
But it will be. It will be.
Man, your state's all sorts of fucked up then.
Well, the Supreme Court will do whatever they say anyways, because they're all a bunch of leftists here, so don't matter.
Yeah, I mean, that just...
So you have to pay every 5 years. You're gonna have to take at least. Right now, it sits at a 12-hour course and a 4-hour course, so that's 16 hours of training that you have to pay for every 5 years. 2 separate courses. One's a 12 and one's a 4 minimum required training to be able to purchase a semi-automatic weapon. Any semi-automatic weapon.
I want to buy it.
Which includes revolvers.
I want to buy it. I will not follow the law.
But if you can't buy it, what are you gonna do?
How are you going to stop me from buying stuff?
Well, somebody's got to sell it to you.
Yeah, that's fine.
So an FFL would have to sell it to you, and they won't sell it to
No,
you.
I can go to a neighbor, he can buy it, and I'll buy it from him, and nobody will be the wiser.
For making that a felony in this same law.
Well,
If you transfer gun ownership other than family members, yeah.
Well, that'll be thrown out at the Supreme Court because it already has been.
All of it's heinous. All of it is a heinous law.
Yeah.
It is unconstitutional up and down on every level.
Yeah.
But they don't give a shit. I mean, there passed, there's a magazine ban, which people have been ignoring because the sheriffs, all the sheriffs in the state said, we will not at all uphold this law. We will not prosecute this law, period. End of sentence. You can pass all the bullshit, unconstitutional crap you want. We won't enforce it.
Yep.
But
that's why what's going on right now with these judges and Trump, this is a turning point for the public. Because if the Supreme Court does not step up, huh?
Well, what was it now? They had.
Let me finish.
How many states was it?
Let me finish.
Go ahead.
If this is a turning point, because if SCOTUS or whoever does not reverse these judges doing this, it's going to open the doors for all the little local judges and all the little podunk towns to say, hey, they got away with it. We've now got the power, and we're going to do the same thing to even our local town residents and stuff. This is going to escalate. And it's not going to be pretty if that happens. Right now,
well, not only that, those cases should never have been filed in that court. Right. It's not the right court for those types of cases. Those should have been filed, in Texas, right?
My inventory broke. Did your guys' inventory break?
I haven't checked my inventory here. Oh, actually, no. Maybe I should.
Yeah, because right now it's a test. These judges are issuing nationwide orders to the president and expecting him to just abide by them. And if that is one, say SCOTUS comes back and says, oh, they have that authority, the next thing you're going to see is little podunk 500 people towns with their little judge in it issuing orders against the Constitution.
Well,
right?
or issuing an order, nationwide order,
Yeah.
saying this applies to the entire nation. Yeah, I can do that. No,
Yep.
no, you can't.
But that's what they're going
You
to
know,
think.
you have
They're
jurisdiction, but
going to use it
these
as long as they
district,
can.
yeah, these district judges granting these, and not even bonding. So they're issuing a TRO, but they're not bonding the other party
Yep.
for the TRO. That is required law. It's statutory law. If you're going to issue a TRO, you've got to issue a bond to the party that's benefiting from the TRO.
Yep. I think.
Okay,
I
and they're
think
not doing that.
I think the inventory shit the bed.
I don't know. Mine
I
seems
have
to be
access.
working.
I have no access.
Well, we'll see. I'm transferring crap over here.
It's not even
Maybe
opening
log
my
out
Mac
and
though.
back in.
That's what I'll probably
Maybe.
have to try. Yeah, because I got no. What the hell's going on here? I've got access in the. No, that's not opening now. Oh wait, that's containers. Let's go out of there. No, there's nothing in my inventory. It's showing my current new Babbage inventory is full. I mean, it shows I've used 0%. Something broke. You guys see your items in your local inventory?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna log and come back in. You haven't said anything, Herb. What are
Okay,
you
you
doing?
logged and it kicked me out of your hangout. Okay.
Figures. Let's hope
Just
that's
sitting listening. You guys have been talking.
Oh, hey, how you doing, no?
Hey,
Herb?
doing all right. And you?
We're trying to maintain mental health.
Yep. And failing.
Well, I know that feeling.
Oh, my account broke again, which didn't help.
Oh,
We had a
no.
ship with gear in it, and we lost it, all of it.
Gear and cards for Hathor.
Yeah.
We've lost so many cards.
Yep.
There's so many
Who
cards.
Hathor is?
The Hathor event, those locations with the where you fire the laser and stuff.
I've not done anything like that.
Yeah, we'll go do it again.
Oh, we lost tons of cards. We had just a foobar day yesterday. Oh my god, it was depressing.
Which
But they fixed a bunch of that stuff.
God, it's still giving us server 130.
We had
Damn it.
fun with some PvP. We were, getting killed by groups of humans.
I was being sarcastic. I said they fixed some of that stuff.
Shit. Power outage.
You lost your power?
Yeah.
I lost mine earlier. Well, how long's your UPS gonna last? You might want to log out or get your shit straight.
Yep. That's what I'm gonna do.
Because all I have is my modem on mine, so when I lose power, everything goes instantly.
This is ridiculous. So now my inventory's bricked. Fuck. Says pending.
All right. Well, it just may not be the right day to play some Star Citizen. I think.
Pending
Maybe
moves.
it's,
Pending moves. 0 delay. 0 average. 0.7 was the last move. 0.06 was the max move. Processing 4 trillion. Let's see. That's million. That's 4 billion. 294,967,295,000 or 967,295 items, I guess. So
you have way too much shit.
4 billion. I don't have this many items. Processing 4 billion 294 million 967,290. What the fuck is wrong with their back end? God, that's like every freaking object that every player owns.
I
In
see
the
you
game.
logged back in at the apartment building, so you're at the apartments now?
Yeah. Tried to pull inventory. I got the spinning blue circle, and it's telling me that it's processing 4,294,967,295 objects.
Yeah. I don't see N4. Are you out yet, N4? Did you get shut down? Are you here? Hello, hello?
Hi there.
Oh, you're here still?
I just had to quit the game because the FPS can't
Yeah.
hold it with the game running for too long.
What the
Oh,
hell?
power's back up. I'm gonna try to log back and see if I'm still there.
Did you get power back? Or was it just...
Yep, power back.
Yeah, mine
What the
wasn't
hell
that
is
long.
going on here?
Makes me nervous, so I should...
Alright, we gotta get, hopefully, I'm gonna try an EU
I'm
address.
logging the menu. I'm
Yeah.
logging the menu.
Yeah, I'm gonna try an EU address. Because something's really wrong right now. Stupefied vacuum, that's where it's sending me. That's the name of the server
Oh,
it's
no.
sending me to.
It tried to suck me in with you, and I left. I'm quitting the game all out. I'm gonna go eat some dinner. Maybe I'll be back. It does not seem like a good day to play Star Citizen.
Yeah, it's probably, I wonder how many people are actually playing. Let's see.
All right.
I've actually been on all day. It's
Have
been
you?
pretty decent.
Don't know. All right.
Yeah, I'm looking in
I'll talk to you guys
the
later.
room. There's not that many people playing. We probably know why, I guess.
Uh-oh, somebody just dropped out.
Yeah, Pegel just did. So what the hell is going on suddenly?
Yeah, like I said, I've been in here pretty much all day and not had but a couple little issues which remedied themselves.
Oh shit, I bet I know what's going on. N4, are you back in yet?
What?
Are you back in yet?
Nope. I'm in you.
Okay, I'm coming to menu, and we'll go in together. I'm gonna pull this whole box out of inventory. I think it's the box that I took from you that's causing it. Alright, let's see. Herm, do you want me to add you to party, Herm?
Yeah, you can. You have to give me a minute before. I guess I can go ahead and go to menu. I'm
You're
not
already in the
doing
menu,
much.
it says. Oh, you're in PU.
No, I'm in. Yeah.
Alright,
Whenever you're ready.
when you're back,
Well,
I launched. N4, when you're back in, let me know. Let's
I
get
didn't get
together.
an invite.
Let's get in my hangar. I'll pull that box out and empty it into one of my boxes, and then you take that box back. Make sense?
I'm having trouble trying to find a place to sell this Fey something that I rock mined. Nobody wants it.
So, to sell what?
The Fey something. I can't remember the name of it. Fey.
I have no idea what you're even
I
referring.
mined it with a rock. Fey Frank Echo Yo-Yo something.
Huh.
Famousite or something like that.
Yeah, I'd need the name to look it up.
I'm just trying to figure out where to sell it.
That's what I mean. I need the name to look it up. It may be.
I have to get there. I can't just.
Yeah. Just let me know.
He lost power too, maybe. And Ford just dropped out.
Oh shit. Yeah, he lost his battery power. Damn it.
Welcome to Brickworth Garrison.
He lost power, he said. Pigo went to eat, and Pigo dropped.
Yeah. I was all freaking out earlier. I put this 2 SCU container down the thing and went back to look at it, and it was gone. Disappeared. Then it reappeared somehow. Frank, Echo, Yo-Yo, Nancy, Mary, Aberdeen, Lineage, Indigo, Nancy, Echo.
I don't know.
Fame Malign,
Famaline? Famaline?
something like that. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce
Phantomine?
it.
I don't. Yeah. I have no idea. Probably in Pyro.
Well, I'm in Pyro, but I can't. I went to the refinery. They don't want it. I went to the administration office. They don't want it.
Is one of the new ones that they put out for the events?
I don't know. I was out in my ship and found it and rock mined it with my rock and.
Well, look on the missions. Did you do the Wikello missions yet, or the Rayari missions?
Just the initial first two.
All right, then look up under that category all the different missions and see if it's one of those.
Collection.
Because I'm thinking
Jacqueline,
I think there's a mineral that some of those missions need.
Well, there's something called Jacklium. That's an ore, but I've never seen it.
I would be willing to bet that stuff is part of the mission.
Paranite. I'm not sure what that is.
That's another ore.
Saldinium.
Yeah, that's
Which
part of.
I've never seen.
That's part of a mission too.
I've never seen that material anywhere. Janolite, which I've not seen.
Janolite used to be worth a lot of money. Not anymore, I guess. You get your power back in for?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna pull that box you gave me and try to move all the things from your box into one of my boxes, and then you can take this box back, because I think that's causing the problem.
Tired of travel? Why not rest?
All right.
Newly renovated accommodation.
Which is bullshit. Shouldn't do that. It's probably tied to that new code they put for looting. And so I can use the box, but that code is probably kicking in, and when I try to when I try to open that box in inventory, it thinks it's not my box. They need to fix that shit. It's like, come on. That's the thing that drives me nuts. They do everything piecemeal. If you're gonna make a mechanic, build a whole damn mechanic, then put it in. Don't give us bits and pieces. Because all it does is break everything. I don't know where they got this idea to do development like this, but I've never seen this done in any other company or government service I've ever been part of.
Some of this is actually worse than the government.
Yeah, yeah, it is. And that says something.
That says a lot.
Yep.
I've literally got almost a full 2 SCU box of this stuff. I don't know where to take it.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a mission. N4,
It's not, yeah, it's not in any of those,
I'm almost sure.
Wicklow or the other quests.
Hold on, I'll look it up here shortly. I'm almost sure there was some missions I saw that had something, a mineral was started with F, Foxtrot.
Back again.
Welcome back again. You're probably gonna have this hit you all, even you down southeast with all the storms.
No, he's in, shit.
Really, really southeast.
Yeah, Brazil, I couldn't get the word out.
In the very, very
Oh.
far southeast.
Yep, Brazil.
I play Sea of Thieves with some people from Brazil.
It's actually the southeast Brazil, if that counts.
Well, I mean it's southeast, isn't it? Now, we're having bad storms up here in our southeast, so
Well, the whole country,
that's why we
all of us are having them.
yeah. It seemed to start over the top of me though.
Oh, it's
Sorry for that.
It's the whole country. It's going across the whole damn country from the bottom of Texas
Yeah,
to
but
the top of Wisconsin.
they've been spraying the sky here for about 4 days, and
Spraying the sky for what?
I don't know what they're spraying. It's a bunch of planes spraying crap in the sky, making checkerboards and I even got pictures of it.
That was all stopped with Trump the first time. So Biden picked it up again? Wonder if Trump's aware of it.
Oh, as many times as I've tagged a bunch of them in it, I'm sure they are aware of it.
Well, with all the shit they're dealing with, it'll probably take them time to figure out they need to put another stop to it.
There, I sent you a photo. That's one of many photos I have of it.
Just a sec.
No
You put it
rush.
in general discussion or just private?
No, just to you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing how, you know, you get certain patterns, and the sky goes from a crystal clear blue sky to haze as they do.
Yeah, oh yeah. The other part of it is you'll be, things will be nice and clear, and they'll come out in the spray, and then the next morning you wake up and your sinuses are just completely full. You can't breathe very well.
Yep. All because
And then
these pseudoscientists.
36 hours later, it starts storming.
All based on pseudoscience.
Oh.
Oops, what am I doing? I should have just manually did this the first time. When you want to come and get this box, I've got it here, handy, and then and 4.
I'm back to the hat at Babbage.
Okay. Yeah, I'm in my hangar here with it. I just emptied it.
I'm not sure exactly what to do here. Okay, man. Something to drink.
Do what?
Wow, that's too many boxes.
What?
Which box do you want me to get rid of?
This one right here that I'm in front of.
Alright.
Yep, right there. That's your box. I'm using the boxes. If you happen to look at them, I'm setting them up for different armor setups and stuff and weapon. So all I gotta do is swap them for depending on what I'm doing.
Usually when you set up things in Star Citizen, you're setting yourself up.
For what?
Frustration.
Well, there is a method to the madness.
I mean, you've sat in enough boxes for like what, 2 hours?
Yeah, but I'm killing time, so I only do this when I've got time to kill. Otherwise, I mean, I try to fit things in when nothing's going on at the moment, so it doesn't take up other people's time type thing. Let's see, where'd that go? There it is. Plus, I try to set it up so teammates can figure out it's me when they, quickly they can figure out that I'm which one I am, that type of thing. Now which is what I'm doing with this one here.
'Is that server you're in running any better?
It seems to be doing all right now.
$525 out of 600.
If it's at 600, they must have went back up numbers wise.
$526 out of 600.
What is that sound in the background?
I
Could
don't
be
know.
my game.
Yeah, I think it is your.
I play on
your
speakers.
Yeah, so do I. Yeah, it is yours because I can see it highlighting every once in a while. You probably have to bring your background gain down a little bit. Yep, it's yours. Or it's yours. Just
Yep.
confirmed it. Let's see.
Pretty good sized group of people getting ready to go into the contested area.
Yeah, we got nailed last night twice. We had one group of 10 and one group of 7. We held our own pretty good, but they was too much for even us to deal with. If we had a couple more people, we probably would have been fine. But
Sometimes all you gotta do is send me a message if I'm not busy. See, it's not even showing me having a container here, which I know I do. I'm hesitant to even try to go anywhere.
guys both at New Babbage?
I'm in orbit doing the 1890 mission.
Oh.
No, I'm at Pyro still.
Oh yeah, or I'm at New Babbage. I'm waiting to see if Beagle and Storm show up. Or PT. Or Rikos. I don't want to try
We're
again
off then.
I don't want to try again with only 3 of us.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard.
Yeah.
We can do other stuff though.
Yep. That's what I was just gonna say. Regular bunkers and bounties and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah. We can. You want to take the Corsair?
get
again?
some rep.
Should we take the Corsair? Two of us. Do you want to head this way?
Ready to upgrade. Located
shit.
in the plaza, the factory
Herm?
has all of Microtech's latest offerings.
Yeah, I've got company here. It takes me a second to hit the button. I'm kind of hesitant with the bugs I'm having to fly very far.
Well, if you can join us, we'll be here if you want. Might go take a look at the OLPs, though. We could probably check some of those out. Maybe go down to the ground base N4 and find start compiling more of the key cards. You want to do that?
Remember, your belongings belong to you.
Did I just
Keep a
turn
careful
myself
watch on
around?
all
I
personal
did, didn't I?
items.
Did you guys hear me?
I do.
Yeah, you want to go do I didn't hear a reply, that's why I asked. You want to do
Oh,
OLP and the ground base to see if we can collect some more cards and stuff?
yeah, we could try.
Okay. Besides, it's a target-rich environment.
Okay,
Alright,
what's the
get...
OLP and whatever.
Well, here, shit, I can pull up OLP, the orbital laser platforms, and their bases down on the planet. Part of the Hathor, the new Hathor missions.
Yeah, I don't know much about it. Where are they at?
In Stanton. They're located around Damar and Aberdeen in Hurston.
Microtech.
Oh, why I was gonna go to the hospital to get healed, and I'm like, what the hell am I doing? All I gotta do is walk into my freaking hangar. Yep, the brain today is dead. It broke and stayed that way. I think when I first came in, losing that ship and all that stuff that was in it, just kind of put me off for the day. You know, it just rattled my brain so much I can't think straight. All right, heal first.
I have that problem without losing ships a year.
Yeah, but this was me too. But this was today's not a good day. Between the injuries and just being irritated at the game. It just deflated me instantly when that happened. ship that we can fit an Ursa into that's got some firepower. The Ursa won't fit in a Corsair, right?
Not sure.
I don't think it will. Because it can put a Pisces or Ursa in a ship. I don't want to take a Polaris without more crew. I'm trying to think of how we could carry either a Pisces or an Ursa medical with us. With a ship that also can halfway defend itself.
We haven't been needing to defend ourselves much, though.
True. We could take a Starlancer Max, I guess. That's big enough to carry an Ursa and can defend itself half decent. Should we do one of those?
Or something smaller.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, is get something smaller. I mean, if you don't think we can take the Corsair, that's fine. I don't care, that's fine with me. Or we could take a Hornet Mark II even. That'd get us out of most situations probably, right? Two-seater. If Herm shows up, we'll have to get a bigger ship, of course. You want to do that? We'll take a Hornet for now, and
Could be.
Alright.
Or we could go into a Pisces.
Well,
It's got a bad.
well, yeah, but it doesn't have any firepower. Because I was thinking if we have a situation we at least need to somewhat defend ourselves. I want to survive long enough to make it worthwhile. You know what else was in that Corsair? Those freaking size 1 components.
Oh yeah,
Well, that's bullshit.
everything.
Yep. In fact, we do need to take a bigger ship. Otherwise, we won't be able to bring any back if we find any.
Yeah, there's that.
Corsair it
Welcome
is.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Because it's ready to go. Let me double check it.
Please
I want
visit
to
us
make sure
again.
I did fully
Goodbye.
upgrade it. Just wander into my hangar when you're ready. Was the Retaliator... The Retaliator wasn't one of the ships where the pilot gained control of some of the turrets, was it?
No idea.
Yeah, ships like Carrick and... What were some of the other ones? The Carrick... what were the other ships? Carrick and...
I have no clue either.
Damn. I'm gonna have to look it up. Well, I know the Carrick was one of them. You know how the Carrick, the pilot didn't have any guns, right?
Yep,
Well, now the pilot does.
that's good.
Yep. They basically can use some of the turrets for forward-facing fire unless somebody sits in the turret.
I wish they did that again to the 1890.
Yep. Actually, that might be one of the ships. I'll have to look it up.
I was in it before, but I don't try to use the turrets.
You did or didn't?
Did not.
I'll have to look it up again. Rear turrets. On the rear turret, I'm going to swap these out for that rear turret on the Corsair. I'm going to swap it out for a couple of tarantulas cannons. And then I swap one weapon on each of the side turrets for a sawbuck repeater. So it has Badger repeater and a sawbuck repeater. That'll give me gunners a little bit more firepower because they'll have an energy and a ballistic.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered.
You guys just get hit
Well,
with
I
one?
guess that, no. But now I'm really nervous about trying to come from Pyro to Stanton.
Well, server error doesn't lose your stuff. It just recopies us to a new server.
I have 2 SCU of that vein stuff in there. And I really don't want to lose it.
Well, take a different ship.
I have to bring it somewhere to sell it anyways. I was gonna stop by HDMS, see if they'd take it. I won't be farming any more of it unless I figure out where to sell it.
I don't think you can sell it. That's why I said I think it's a mission.
I went through all the missions. There's nothing that has the same name. So I'm not
Do
sure.
me a favor, write the name out in Discord on the channel so I can see how it's spelled. I'll look it up.
I gotta get back to it.
Since I'm sitting here waiting on a server error anyway.
Yeah, it takes me a minute to get to the back of the ship where it's. I'm on. Triple checking, but I believe that's it. Yeah.
Now, Venom.
Yeah.
Venmilly.
Say that 10 times real fast.
Yeah, really. Venomily. What the
Vein
hell?
malign? I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, as soon as this clears. Man, it's taking a while to copy this server. There we go, just released. Now let's see if my doors will open. Yeah, server error is actually not a bad thing because you don't lose your stuff or anything. It just halts the game, copies where you're at to a completely brand new spun up server. You didn't know that?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's not a bad thing. It's kind of a good thing if the server's dying. It basically pauses the game right where you're at, and then it brings up a new server and copies the bad server to the new server and continues right where you left off. The only tough
Well,
part
that,
is like if you're coming into a planet and it happens, you got to be really ready to take control of your ship so you don't smack into the ground. You know, if you were close to the ground type thing.
mm-hmm.
Give me a second here to. What the hell was that?
Maybe Stanton Gateway will take it.
Well, just give me a second here and I'll find out.
I took it all out of the bag, rock, and put it in 2 SCU container. Maybe that screwed something up. I I don't.
No. No, it shouldn't have any impact on it. All right. Let's see. Oops. All right. Apparently, you can sell it anywhere that gems are sold, like Leo's, low Earth orbit locations, that kind of thing. Places that have probably a refinery. So any place that gems are sold, you can sell the vein malign. You copy?
Sorry, sitting here talking to you. I beat my headset off so that you couldn't hear my background. I'm headed to Stanton State Gateway, so any place that has a refinery with one of those ore selling
If it takes
kiosks.
if it buys or sells gems, that's where you can sell that stuff.
Okay. If it buys or sells gems.
Yep.
How?
Apparently, it's basically Night 2.0. You ready to go, Netkor?
I'm looking for the last guy in the 8090, but I think he's not here. I'm coming back.
Yeah, we ran into that too. He was outside the ship.
I've looked.
Yep. Yeah, ours, the last guy fell down the elevator shaft. And we went outside and looked, couldn't find him or anything. We got everybody else. And about 5 minutes later, we see him floating by a window. Yeah. That was the only reason that we saw him.
See, I always thought like the gyms, like the Hayden Night and all that was administrative office thing. If I remember before, but they may have changed it. I don't know.
Well, apparently they're gems. I didn't know that. So, yeah, you want to go to... You're going to have to go to, like, any... You could go to it if there's a commodity kiosk that buys or sells gems.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. How do you know which one's doing, which ones don't?
That's trial and error. And the sad part is it keeps changing and it won't stop until this game is actually released. That's the tough part. They keep changing everything, so today it buys this, tomorrow it may not.
I'm headed into Stanton's Gateway to see if...
Yeah. If not, I would try one of the regular refinery stations.
Like an L1?
Yeah. Yep.
Because that's where I tried in Pyro and...
Well, Leo's low Earth orbit, so actually low Earth orbit, that would be, those are cargo stations, not refinery stations.
I'm at Stanton Station. I'm trying to get to. I figured I'd stop on the way to Stanton, obviously. I'm trying to make my way towards y'all.
Are gems sold in admin at planet bases? Planet star bases?
I don't know.
Let me see if I can find an actual list.
Good information to know, but you know they're going to change it on you, right?
Well, yeah, they always, that's why I don't use the websites and stuff, because it's never accurate. Alright, let's see. Paintable line, Star Citizen. Harvestable. Says that, okay, Paintable line, whatever, says that it's bought by a lot of places, a lot of ground bases too. And none of them are where you're at. But
So I can't sell it in Pyro.
Right, and you also, it's sold at, for star bases, it is sold at Port Tressler, Everest Harbor, Seraphim Station, and Bikini Point. It is also sold at New Babbage, Lorville, and Orison themselves, and it is also sold at a bunch of HDMS ground bases in Hurston, and then Brio's Breaker Yard.
So they just haven't added it to Pyro yet, huh?
They may not add it to Pyro. Pyro's a pirate base, pirate sector. So a lot of the stuff that's in Stanton won't ever be in Pyro. My recommendation from what I'm looking at, the highest price they buy for is at any of the HDMS locations in Hurston. 391,000 per UEC. The second best prices are Virginia Point, Seraphim, Everest Harbor, and Port Tressler, with Orison, Lorville, New Babbage being like half the payout.
So anywhere in Hurston, so
There.
like,
I'm linking it for you.
yeah, you probably might be. Well, of course, if it changes, it won't be something to pin.
Right, but I just linked it where the person sent me that I found it from. So click on that link, it'll take you right to the page. Where are you at, N4?
In a security evaluation bunker.
Oh, okay. Need help?
I don't think so.
Okay.
But if you want to come, you might.
Alright, I can meet you there. You have a ship you can leave behind, or you want to put your ship away?
It's an Aurora. I can't leave it behind.
Okay. I'll be on my way.
In a big boom.
I mean, we can always go back and pick it up later. Park it out in the middle of the... Oh, you'd never find it, though.
Your systems are online.
Oh no, somebody graffiti fighting
Looks like a server error.
Again? No, wait a
Yep.
minute.
Ship's not responding.
Yeah, that happens once in a while. You get a double one in a row or something. Okay, but
Can't exit the seats.
yeah, I can't get my wings down.
Yep.
Well, shit.
Somebody in chat saying 30K. Somebody else fell through their hangar.
There's no such thing as a 30K anymore. It's
Well,
server.
that's not true because I actually had one
It's
a day or two
It's a
ago.
server error. Yep, server error. I just heard somebody blow up. Server error. The tough part is if we get them in a row, it's usually somebody that found out a way to cause them. 30Ks now only happen if your client loses connection. We haven't had regular the old 30Ks, we haven't had those in got a half a year.
I guess we should go elsewhere then. Somewhere, not the same server.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Well, if we head to Hurston, we'll be away from this server. Still be the same shard, but we'll be away from this server.
I don't know where the boundaries are.
Yeah, that's it. Well, each of the planets has its own server. So just going to Hurston will flip us from this server to that server. And then they set up 7 for Stanton for now, for all the new OLPs and stuff. So I'm gonna guess that Hurston probably has 2. And Daymar, not Daymar, Crusader probably has 2. And Area 18 and New Babbage have 1. Or 2. 1. Yeah, 1. And then the overall will be 1. That would be 7. Yeah, 2.
We're back.
2 Crusader. Okay. 2 Crusader, 2 Hurston, and 1 Microtech, 1 New Babbage, and 1 overall. Yep.
Oh, we don't lose the contracts.
Nope. Yeah, the more work they do, the longer it stays. We need a hangar request complete. All right. Let me get to you so I can pick you up and we can get out of here. Where are you? Your mission's on Microtech, isn't it? Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
On the ground.
I'm gonna jump right to you. Or not. Let's see. There's N4. It's gonna make me go to orbit first.
They have guys with snipers down on the bunkers now.
Oh, they do?
Nine tails with scalpel, AO3.
Wow.
Strange. That's new.
Yeah, it is. You need help down there, or?
I'm doing fine, but we might come down if you want.
Okay.
Watch out for the enemies on the surface. Or the guards even. You don't have the contract.
Oh shit.
Wait. I'm gonna send it to you.
Got it.
Sure.
Got it. I'll get up the top of the ship and see if I can snipe them. Keep me occupied. Besides, I'm in my sniper.
Huh.
Sniper black, set up night gear. Sniper. Oh shit, I'm over the ridge. So much for that idea. Too many rocks here. Oh, I didn't get hurt. What the hell?
Well, I apologize. I was gonna go with you, but one of my guys showed up. I gotta jump channels.
Okay.
Maybe earlier in the day tomorrow I'll come hang out with you.
Alright. Man, it's hard to... I want to get the first suppressed shot in, but it's hard to tell if these guys are good guys or bad guys. Got somebody with a flashlight. That's a good guy.
They're likely the good guys. If they're not nine tails, they're the good guys in white.
Right. Yeah. Yep. It was just hard. It's dark out here, so it was hard to tell. It's weird. One of them has a green marker, the other ones don't. I'm on site.
I'm gonna need a box down here.
You're echoing, by the way.
Take all this stuff up.
The game chat on.
Let me check. So there must be like 4 guys left.
Huh. Usually when there's 4 left, they give you a marker.
I see 40% left. Or should be 40% of 12. There's one guy there. Kill him.
I was trying to get him to shoot him first.
Oh shit, I'm down.
Oh, hell. Oh, son of a bitch! Die! Wow. He didn't want to die.
Yeah, could be one of those
Now
bug
we've got
NPCs.
Okay, I'm coming. Now we've got the markers for the rest of them. They're all outside. Freaking figures.
I guessed. Thanks.
Yep.
Search the place.
Yep. Well,
Oh,
I've got
there's one more here.
Is there? Oh, you got him?
Yeah.
Oh, he's in an elevator, so they didn't even come out of an elevator.
He was.
There's a multi-tool in this one with a knife if you want it. A little box. Over here.
Should you?
Right here. I was just looking for some med pens, hopefully. I just used 2 of them. Where's all the bodies?
I came to loot stuff.
Yeah, I kind of.
Since the wipe, I'm down.
Well, yeah, I'm not.
I don't have.
If I find something, I'll let you know because it's your mission. I'm not going to take something that you might want. Oh, I've got another box with 2 multi-tools in it over here.
Go.
Yeah, come over by me. Right here. There's a red box at the top of the steps, but it's just got a custodian in it.
Yeah.
There is
I dropped the other stuff
what is
to the ground.
S71.
Uh-huh.
An AO3.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a scalpel?
Yeah.
You want that or
You
not?
got a box up there?
Huh?
You got a box there?
Where? No, I don't.
In the
But
ship?
I can put it in the armory.
Yeah. Let's pick.
I'll take the scalpel.
I
if you
can't
want.
carry. Well, that's when. Should be 2 scalpels here. Not. There was a second.
Yeah, I only need 1. Where the hell to go? It disappeared.
Huh.
Well, shit. Where's the other one at? I'll see if I can grab it.
Should be here. Anywhere.
You guys at a Hathor site?
No. Just doing a bunker. We weren't gonna do much without more people.
I'll bring these guns
Okay.
up to the elevator and pick the rest.
Okay. Give me some med pens. There we go. Need detox pens. That's all I found. 1 box that just happened to have 2 med pens in it. Yeah, I wish I could have grabbed that damn scalpel. I wish I could have grabbed that. Oh well. No biggie. I can get them Oh, there's an F9 here. Do you want this?
Where? In a box?
No, it's over here on the floor.
From the NPCs?
It's just sitting here on the floor. I would assume it's NPCs. There's also a red box back in the corner here. It's got nothing but armor. Crap armor. Crap armor.
What's here? Helmet. And another. Yes.
Oh, that weapon disappeared too. I wonder if they
Which?
changed. Oh, you know what I bet? Even though the stuff is
Don't.
disappearing, but I'll bet you.
If they're disappearing.
Well, I'm wearing two weapons, and you used to be able to.
Yeah, don't pick weapons up. They're gonna disappear.
Yeah,
It happened to my weapon before, remember?
oh wait, I was doing it backwards. You gotta have one weapon in your hand, and you put the other one in the backpack. Damn it! Forgot about that. So now, if you pick one up, go into inventory, pick a weapon up, and put it on your backpack, and you can carry three.
My backpack's full.
No, it's not. You got a slot. You're holding one weapon in your hands.
I see.
Yep. So pick one up and carry it. Put it on your backpack. There you go. I'll
Oh
grab
yeah,
the other, and I can do the
works.
same thing. I'll grab this one for you.
Okay.
Come on. There we go. Got it.
So, let's go.
Yep. Now we got to get the rest
So,
of the bad guys.
yeah.
Or this direction. Let me get my. Oh shit! I can't do that. Damn it! I wasn't thinking. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. All right, now let me put it on. I got my rifle out so I can snipe.
We better drop the weapons there. The shit before.
Yeah, we can. I actually don't like the fact that they give NPCs a marker. To me, that just turns it into an arcade game.
Well, if they gave the friendlies a marker,
That would be
it's
fun.
the same as giving enemies because
Well, no, friendlies
if friendlies.
is actually realistic, believe it or not. We have in the U.S. I don't know if you guys have it down there, but here in the U.S. military, we have the oldest system is called Blue Force Tracker, and basically we can look on it and see where every one of our unit is. What the hell? We can see where every single one of the ship just went spastic when you open the RAM. With Blue Force Tracker, you can actually see literally where every person in our unit is in real time. And if there's enemies, and if we have visual on an enemy, they show up on the Blue Force Tracker as well. And that's
Is this box back here yours?
One of them is.
There's just one.
There's just one. Where's the other one?
So I guess it's yours.
Yeah, this one's mine.
I only see one box.
Huh. I wonder where the other one went. Okay, well, yeah, that's mine, though. You can put stuff in there temporarily, it's fine. Or you can use a slot in the armory. I put your one weapon here. I put your P4 here in the armory.
Okay.
And I'm going to grab my P8 AR and go start killing the bad guys. Yeah, this outfit I'm wearing now is my sniper outfit. Stealth and dark, black, everything. We're still on Microtech, Eagle, so when you're ready, let us know and we'll pick you up and we can go check some OLPs and underneath those as well. Try to get some more key cards.
All right. Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Let us finish this out because we got 4 bad guys here first. Man, these guys must have chased somebody.
Yeah, they're so far away.
Yep. I don't want to use a light because they see it. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, come on. What the hell? Freaking kidding me. There.
One is down.
Yeah, I got stuck on a damn rock.
I'll be over at the Commons, so if you guys come in, just land over there, and I'll run out from the ground vehicle.
Alright,
Commons.
alright. I guess I do need to use a light. I can't freaking see where I'm going. There.
Two down.
Oh, cripes. Somebody left their Funyun here. You taking the one on the left? I'll take the one on the right. One's down. I do have a shot at this other guy. Oh, he must be behind something. There you go.
He's down.
Yep. The worker laying on the ground there had another multi-tool on him. Oh, hey, do me a favor. You got a tractor beam?
No.
Shit.
Maybe I do wait.
Well,
I
this
picked
guy,
up some.
this has got that. I don't know if I can get it, I can
Let me
open
see.
the bags.
Yeah, no tractor.
Hold on. I've got a tractor beam. Can I open this or not? Shit. It ain't gonna let me open. Oh, wait. What's that? No, I don't want to deploy the weapon rack. I want to open the ship. It's not gonna let me in. I mean, I
Try
can
that.
shoot it and kill it, but
Hatch.
those bags are worth some money. But I want to put them on my. I want to have extras for mine.
It's not gonna let us into the ship because the ship is in soft death.
Yep. Yeah, the shields are up. Oh well. It was worth a look.
Guards are looking
Yep.
menacingly
Yep.
towards us.
Yep. Well, we should have time still.
I don't see a timer.
I don't either. Head for the hills. door got left open. Heading to the bridge.
Closing.
Okay. Alright. Powered up.
Landing. Engines online.
Heading up.
Launch
Gear up.
complete.
Leads down. Tool off. Headlights off.
Landing gear up. Shield system online.
Where the hell's the marker for New Babbage, damn it? Every damn marker on the planet except for New Babbage. Oh, I found it. Never mind. It was out in the middle of nowhere. We're coming in, Vigo.
Okay.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
So go with an FS9 or a Demico?
Could bet Demico, see how it does. FS9 sucked.
happened to my...
Landing gear down.
What did I get on there? Three times low light, or should I try and do a variable or a...
Well, if it's dark, the low light's going to come in handy.
I'll put 3 times low light.
We're landed, so.
Yeah, I heard you. Crap. I didn't buy Democro ammo. No. I'm standing right here, though.
I swapped out the rear guns, the rear remote turret for cannons, projectile cannons, and I swapped out. No, wait a second. I could have swore I swapped that out. I know I did.
Was that before the ship got destroyed?
Yeah, no, it was before you came over. I think you know what I did? I think I did the wrong turret. So the top remote has a projectile and an energy. The starboard turret has a projectile and energy, and the port has dual projectile cannons. I picked the wrong turret. Oh well. That's fine.
I just bought a bunch of ammo, and it's not in my inventory. Alright. Again. Good night. What the heck?
Clear your thing. Is that you and 4 in the bay?
Yep.
Okay.
And now they both show up. Okay, awesome. Oh God, I went in and out of inventory twice. Nothing. They didn't show up. I go buy more, come back, and now they're both here.
Yeah, we've had some server errors, so we want to get out of here. Go to Hurston and get away from Microtech.
Okay, I am coming right now.
I think N4 is coming in to drag you out.
By force if necessary.
Coming.
Yep, here it comes. That's good. N4 has turned a new leaf. Now he's going to start dragging people when they take too long.
Go! Enough of this. All right. Planetary surface. Oh, I need a party invite.
Oh.
And he just came in to play with his own inventory. That's all.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Offloading stuff.
But I thought it was a nice little bunny there for a second, you know.
Yeah,
I sent it.
I got it.
Okay. Which one of you is getting in the elevator?
I am.
Okay. Now we're waiting on N4. Yeah, he's just coming in the ramp. Alright, we're out of here.
Alright, if I can't get into the remote turret, then N4 should be in this thing now. Nope, still no remote turret option for me. I'm leaving. He can take the nose turn.
By the way, before we were talking about the crappy cockpit stuff. There is one ship that I really like the new cockpit. Have you seen the Cutlass Black?
No, I don't have a Cutlass Black anymore.
Oh, well, I'll have to pull one up and take a look. That's a cockpit. They integrated everything actually into the dash. So you don't have these, you gotta see it. It's really nicely done for once. I mean, it looks really sharp. It's functional. That's the one ship that they've changed that I really like, that new cockpit, the Cutlass Black.
Are all the Cutlasses the same?
I haven't checked
style?
the other ones. I haven't checked the other ones. I only pulled up the Cutlass
They
Black.
should be similar.
Well, if they are, that's fine. But I checked the Cutlass Black, so that's the only one I can speak to.
Because I mean, I have a red.
Yeah. Because when you see it, the person that designed it, they basically integrated, just like you would find in a modern combat ship in real life. It looks really sharp. It looks really good. I don't know how else to describe it. But everything's integrated right into the dash.
I think you can describe it by it doesn't suck like the rest.
Yeah. Yep. Good way to put it. And, you know, finding a way to do
Is it as good as the Caterpillar?
It's better.
that was a joke.
Oh.
Caterpillar's not bad. All the Drake ones are decent. At least you got multiple screens you can set up.
Yeah, except for with the Cutlass, they literally integrated the screens. Even G-Force and the ADT and all that kind of stuff are actually integrated into the console. You got to see it. You'll have to see it. You'll see what I mean. The throttle, everything is integrated into the console, so it looks really sharp.
Yeah, it's got the little bump outs on the tops of the MFDs, right? Yeah, I think I've seen it. Yeah.
Yep. It's a really good job they did with that.
Yeah, I had to get up. I was gonna freaking just fall asleep or sleep more. Ate dinner, chili, big old. I ate way too much chili, and I just crashed.
Yeah, I love chili too, and the wife makes it in the slow cooker, and then I start eating it and can't stop. Which for me is okay, being I have a fast metabolism, so. But, you know, when you eat a whole.
I've been having to cut down on my cracker intake with, I love frickin' like saltine crackers
So
are
do
my
I.
thing.
I do too. I sit
I
here and
can-
munch on them.
I'll eat a whole sleeve of saltines with a bowl of soup. I mean, a whole sleeve,
Yeah,
no problem.
I do the same thing.
But I've had to stop now. I can have like maybe 5 or 6 crackers with my soup.
Why'd you have to stop?
My metabolism may be slowing down.
Okay, that explains it.
I know. I got up to like 87, 88 pounds, which I was like shocked. And then I was like, okay.
87 pounds?
187.
Yeah,
Sorry,
you said
187.
I'm like, what?
Yeah, and then 80. I've been 175 pounds, but like since I was a freshman in college,
Yep.
I mean, I got up in the 90s. I got up to about 200, but that's just because I was a musclehead. I was just fucking lifting weights hard. But I kind of rest right around 175, right?
Yeah. For me, if I hit 85, if I hit 175 pounds, I feel overweight. Unless it's muscle. But
Yeah, unless it's muscle. Yeah.
right.
Well, my pants, I'm a 32 waist, right? I've been a freaking 32 waist
Me too.
since college, right? And then I was like putting on I was like, man, my pants kind of feel tight, What's going on? And my mom goes, yeah, because you're fat. And I was like, oh. All right.
Well, 32 waist, it's just tight. You're not fat yet, but you're on the way.
Well, I was definitely getting. Then my kids got me a scale, like a scale for weight, for Christmas.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I get on there and they were like, oh my God, Dad. And I was like, okay, that's it. So I'm down to 180, but I'm having a hard time getting below 180.
Yeah, I'm at 174. Then I fluctuate.
So just, well, and I'm actually trying to work out a little bit, which I haven't done in like 25 years.
That's what's, the tough part for me is my metabolism is slowing too, I can tell. But the tough part for me is that I can't work out, like I used to, obviously, with my injuries. And it's probably going to catch up to me.
In stretching, I've been trying to stretch too. And, and that, yeah, I was like, holy shit. I mean, it's not like I can't, bend over and put my palms on the floor. I can still do that, but it's definitely not nearly as flexible as I'm like in my mind, thinks like that it holds on to the past, right? So I think, oh yeah, I can. Oh wait, no, I can't.
All right, we've got a player out here. Name of No Space Ace.
Looking.
Port, 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock port.
Oh shit. I'm on starboard.
Oh, will be at 10 o'clock port. Looks like a Polaris.
No Space Ace, yeah. Polaris.
Should we do a flyby before we do anything? See if he's active.
Yeah, Marshlow. Oh.
So what's this place we're on?
It's another one of those ground bases. I figured we'd start there.
Alright.
Should we stick with this one or move on?
And there's a Corsair down there. I don't know. We can check it out. I mean, we're here.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem looking.
Corsair
He looks like he's
going up.
Yeah, the Polaris.
Now he's not, but he's closing on us.
Those guys might be covering.
Yep.
They might be giving air cover to a larger group or something.
I'm going to vertical.
And he's following suit.
Holding 828 meters.
Yeah.
Have we scanned him yet?
No, I haven't locked him up. He hasn't locked us up either.
Well, I locked him. Just look at him.
He wants to dance. Yeah, you're not gonna win against me, bud. It's a Polaris, it's not a freaking fighter.
Yeah, he's got gunners.
Does he?
Hang on.
And torpedo.
Well, he can't torpedo us. We're way too close.
Yeah, way too close to Taurus, that's for sure. The nose
See, I
turret
can
would
get
hurt.
right on your ass, buddy, if I want to. So, what do you want to do?
Scanning it might help. I don't think. Did they fix scanning in the turrets?
I don't know.
Apparently not.
Does it still lock you up if you put on the scanner?
Whoever's flying it is actually a pretty good pilot. He flies like I do. I think they're like us. They're waiting to see what we're doing.
You could drop us off and, you know, take off.
I think we should get the hell off. Go to another place.
Yeah,
Sure.
I mean, that's what I'm thinking too.
Comms are up, but
We don't have a communication officer. I'm gonna head to the rupture when we were at last night.
okay.
Quantum drive is now on.
Now, see, if we had been in a Polaris, we probably would have kept playing with him. I don't think there was anybody in a ship with him. I think you're right that they were on the ground. Because if anybody had been in the turrets, they probably would have locked us up. And we never got locked up, so. And this is nice because it's in the daylight anyway.
Well, if it's Aberdeen, the ground there is scorching. It's very hot.
Yeah.
You can survive for long.
Yep.
Got a bad guy
Yep, we do.
player in a Hornet
Where's he at?
S-word.
Yep.
2 o'clock.
Yep. I lost it. Going to SCM.
Cutting lost.
Give me a direction, I don't have it.
12 o'clock.
Yeah, you're just, yeah, maybe 1 o'clock, a little bit.
1 o'clock.
Why don't I have
There's There's more guys there. I saw Asper, Big Geek,
Yep. Now I've got them.
Big.
So what are they doing? Let's do a flyby here.
Let's watch.
A lot of ships.
Okay.
They're just parked.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 players. The others are
Not at the
maybe-
complex though. They're just sitting there. That's the mine. That's the laser site.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the laser. That's the cave
Alright.
where that opens up.
Alright. Let's move to the site. We gave them a look-see, they know we're here.
There's a Buccaneer down there. Looks empty.
Is that garage over here? I'm gonna park closer to the garage.
I mean, what did we make it around? About 180?
Huh?
How many? I mean, around this complex, we only went about 180 degrees. I don't think we made it past. Yeah, that has garages on it. That one there.
Yeah. That's
But we'll need to. Yeah. Thank you.
That's not a good spot. Alright, hold on. Damn it. You know, because ships, of course, don't have enough mass to crush ground and rock.
They don't have enough mass to crush a tin can.
Yep.
Plastic bottle of, water.
Damn it. I mean, it's ridiculous. And that's gonna be nose down, so we can't park there. That should work. Alright.
We got something to drink on the ship.
Somebody just fired on us. Hold on.
What?
Somebody just fired on us. Whoever just fired on us.
Got it.
Contact is directly above us.
Move your turret.
Red guy, Toxic Cyrus.
He's gonna flare us.
Yep.
Oh, he's got turret gunners.
Yep. He wants to play, let's play. Or a little bit anyway.
Yeah, they're gonna drop his shields on him.
He's in trouble. Can't fly with the ship.
Your shield down?
Yeah, our shield's pulling out. Our nose is red, but
So's his.
yep.
We're getting hit pretty hard. Shield's going down.
Yep, I'm watching him. Interesting. Where's he at?
He's on your nose.
Yep, got it. Ooh, his point fences work. Nice fucking point fence shit. Let's see how well they work with core.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Yep, there is.
Shit. Okay, that guy out from behind, I'll get us out of here.
M50, M50.
Take him out. I'll get us out of here.
Can't get, I got no shot on rear unless he moves to the remote turret.
Field's coming up. I very much doubt they expected that fight.
Alright, he's on us again.
Yeah.
Missile locked.
He wants to play. I'm gonna give him everything. You can have him. Bye bye.
Burn, what's this guy here? Burn Palaz?
He's gonna be toast.
Caterpillar?
He's in a caterpillar. He's gonna be dead. I'm gonna have.
Yeah. They may be friends, just haven't fired on us.
Yeah, he's not red to us.
Right. No, I know.
Yeah, he's not red. Who do
No, I
it's
mean-
got? The tox something.
Toxic virus.
Firing on us. All right, we're clear. He ain't gonna catch us. All right. Let's see. First. Damn it! I don't want to go there. I want to go there. Part of me now is pissed and wants to go back and get me a Polaris.
Yeah, but still, it'd be better to have at least one more person for a Polaris
Yeah, I
fight.
agree. Although we could get a tally. Where's the station?
We could just go in hard ballistics on him. Size 5s. Bunch of size 5 ballistic gunboats. Connies and fucking these. Come in hard. Hit him ballistics. Just take turns on him. Sweep him one after the other.
Yeah.
Pull
that would
out.
work. That would work.
And
Actually.
ballistic the shit out of him. We'd fucking kill him dead.
Yep. Especially since he's already red.
Quantum drive is now.
Now,
Yeah.
see, to me, that was.
Yeah, no, that was great.
You like that kind
These
of stuff? Andy?
little size 2 guns on these turrets don't do shit though.
Well, they kept him busy.
Yeah.
And we got through it.
That's the other problem is these turrets on this ship do not converge. They don't allow me to shoot center. You know, the best I can do is 1 o'clock on the starboard or 11 o'clock on the port. Kind of crap.
Drive is now off.
You like that kind of battle, Inform?
I do.
Yeah, I do too.
I wish. We should have focus though.
Yep, I agree. Well, we didn't expect to run into a Polaris, so. Not a manned one, anyway. Now I wonder if that other Polaris and that one are gonna. Because the other Polaris was friendly, just messing around with light, but the second Polaris was red. And what he did, once I landed, he launched a torpedo at us. And I heard
Mhm.
go, and I hit countermeasures immediately. Let you guys know.
Yeah, I barely got back onto I was on the roof
Oh,
scoping. And you hit that, I was like, oh shit, I ran back, got on the pad, just hit the down lever when you were like punching it.
yep. I thought you guys were still on board.
Well, I mean,
Oh, you
not
see-
for long.
You see how fast I react though to danger. I mean, it's
Yeah.
instant.
Well, good job.
It's
Could have been me, I'd have been out of cockpit.
Well, I'm not looking for praise. I'm just saying it's. If I hadn't reacted, we'd be toast.
The safe zone.
Correct.
Because that torpedo, I don't know if you fired 1 or 2, probably 1.
I only saw one. So he at least had a torpedo gunner.
Yep.
I mean, he had somebody in the turret, either, in there. So,
Yep. And when we were fighting,
and he had shoulder turret guys.
Yep. He wasted 3
So-
torpedoes on us. What the hell? The door just shut
No.
and closed on me. What the hell?
Yeah, I show them open now.
Yeah, now they just open back up. probably not happy that they couldn't even bring down a Corsair, though. Then again, he hasn't fought against us
Maybe.
before. Then again, he hasn't
Maybe.
fought against us, though.
True. They had it. That little ship was an N50 though. They had out there.
Was it really? I'm gonna pull ahead a bit. Whoa!
Yeah.
Too far.
Yeah. How you doing there, N4? Taking a little jump?
I'm fine.
That definitely was fun. Well, yeah. If we're gonna try it again, then what do we? Obviously, we're not gonna be able to use a Corsair and hold our own. So, what do we want to do?
No.
I mean, we could go in with an Eclipse or a couple of Retaliate. We'll have to go back to New Babbage, but we can man a Retaliator. Because if we could get any of the Retaliator torps through, if you guys are on turrets, and I'm able to get 4 of those torps through, it'll be done.
Do we win something more than we lose by going there fighting that guy?
We don't win anything.
Well, we win the ability to maybe go down and get some cards or something, but that's here or there.
Because that guy was there, probably providing some cover to guys on the station or something.
Yeah, that first guy, we left, and we went to a completely different place.
Yeah, and then another one was there, right?
A different one was there. No, he was up. They were up at the OLP, and they came.
Oh, and they came.
They came straight down on us.
Because the guys at the mine said, "Hey, we got a Corsair down here."
Could be. But he was red, so they've been killing anybody they run into.
Yeah, they've been fighting for a while, maybe.
Yep. Well, shit. Now what?
Don't know.
Try again.
They definitely have light fighters, so I mean, if we went in with a bunch of mediums, we'd get torn up by the lights.
Yep. We could go to Daymar and try that.
We could go in. We could go in with like a C2 with a fucking tank and a ballista.
Oh shit! We could take a bomber.
Yeah, we could take a bomber.
Huh.
But a tank and a ballista and a ship with cover. You know what I mean? Like a good fighter cover, one fighter, decent.
Well, I don't think a ballista. We'd have to have like probably a dozen.
Yeah, ballista would run out of missiles, wouldn't it?
Yeah. But I was just thinking, they had a group on the ground, and they had a Polaris obviously in their group covering from the OLP.
Yeah, that's a lot of guys to dick with.
But with an A1 or an A2, by the time that Polaris got down there, the bombs had already exploded. And the guys on the
There's
ground.
nothing to gain. There's really nothing to gain.
Yeah. But sometimes it's not about gaining. Sometimes it's about just having fun.
Yeah.
But, you know.
We could try a different site.
Right. And we're the good guys, so I'm not going to just go arbitrarily kill people.
Yeah.
That's why I said, you want to try Daymar? That's the other.
Sure.
N4?
We gotta go to the city.
Go to the city.
Buy some stuff.
Oh, you need in real life.
No, in game.
Oh, okay. What do you want to go to Daymar though, and try the OLPs there, or what?
Well, anything, I guess. The OLPs though are probably swarming with people.
Yeah, they seem to be pretty packed.
Yeah, because the only other option.
We're gonna have more trouble than the other day.
Well, then the only other option
Yeah. Also bunkers or something like that.
There aren't. We don't have bunkers in Pyro though. That sucks.
Well, they have those the rabs, you know,
Yeah.
asteroid bases.
Yeah. I guess we could do some of those. Well, get what you need. I'll sit here in the ship waiting. We'll take this one when if we're gonna go to Pyro, we'll head that way.
Okay.
Or we could try some bunkers and Crusader. We could why don't we head to Crusader, check Daymar. If it is busy, we could find some bunkers there in that area that we can work on instead.
Yeah, I kind of want to do
Hey,
some
what?
stuff in
We could,
Stanzo for the
there
loot.
might be a bunch. Hold on.
You
Let me
guys
check.
were both talking over each other. Say again.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, N4.
N4, go first.
I kind of want to do some stuff in Stanton for the loot and we can wrap up.
Okay, so we'll go to Crusader, check Daymar. If that's too busy, we'll just do bunkers then. And whatever. Here, sound good?
I found some snipers in a bunker, so there
Yeah.
should be
Yep.
some interesting stuff there.
All right, that work for you too, Pigo?
Sure.
All right.
I was gonna try and see if I could find any human bounties, but player bounties aren't working, are they?
Nope, I still haven't fixed those. Probably because the law and order system is just so broken that it's not gonna work. Why aren't the engines making sound? That's weird. You guys are in the city right now, right? Yeah, right?
I'm just in your hang.
Oh, okay.
I'm in the tram.
Let me know when you're in the ship and I'll take off. It's funny, I can watch N4 moving on the tram on our radar. I can even see when you turn a corner. That's pretty wild. And now you've gotten out of the tram, right? Did you just get out of the tram, N4?
I'm just logging back. It's faster to log back and go back to the city than taking the tram. Just realized.
Gotcha. Eventually you won't be able to do that.
Yep. But for now,
Yeah, no human bounties.
if we can avoid commuting simulator.
You know, these three by lowlights are broken. You can never get them out of lowlight once you go into lowlight.
Mine work fine for me. You got to be looking through them to hit the shift key to get them to change though. They can't be just there. You got to be actually looking through them.
Yeah, yep, I'm aware.
Yeah, I don't know why you're having only one, because it's working fine for me.
On the 3X holographic low light,
Yep,
the Gamma Plus.
yep. I've got 2X, 3X, and now 4X, and they all work just fine for me.
Looking through the scope, the rays doesn't do shit.
Huh.
I mean, it clicks, it makes the noise, it goes, dude,
Here,
you know what I mean?
let's
Click.
try this. Let's try this. I'll come to you. You're in the back, right?
I'm right here by the kiosk. I'll come to the back of the ship, though.
Well, I was going to say, put the weapon in a rack here in the armory so I can try it. Let's see if
Sure.
I can get it to click over.
See if you can turn it off.
Yep.
Maybe you can unbreak it for me. That's it. No, it work. Oh, will it fit there? Yeah. There we go. All right.
All right. Let me see here. What is it, Demico?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's broke. Wow. Huh. That's weird. So how come mine shifted?
I mean, my 4 by telescopic one works fine.
I wonder, maybe I wasn't looking through my 3X. Maybe it was just the 2 and the 4. I could have swore the 3X though worked too.
No.
Huh.
It was doing the same thing on my Lumen. A different one, right? I have one on the Lumen, and then I put this one on.
Another 3X
This.
or a 4X?
Yeah, another 3X.
Wait, can the Lumen take a 3X?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sure. Yeah, Lumen fits it.
Huh.
It's a size 1 optic.
Did you write up your IC report then? I'm gonna
God.
get out of here before he shoots me.
Do that.
Huh?
Yeah, you run.
You didn't do your IC report yet? What's the matter with you?
But yeah, it's a size 1 optic. It's not a size 2.
Shit, I did have night vision on this one. Damn it. I forgot I did that. I don't have night vision on the AR designated DM weapon that I carry. Gotta admit their Starlight, that's what this tech is that they're using for night vision, is pretty accurate. It is pretty good. It works pretty well. I mean, not that it works correctly. That's what I want to say. You get a little bit too
What do you
much
have on
ambient.
that? That's a Lumen? You got a 4 by on a Lumen?
That's not a Lumen. That's a Galant.
Oh, that's a Galant. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. This is my sniper outfit. I got a black P8 also with scope on it. That's in the armor.
Gotcha.
But this is my black outfit.
Gotcha.
My sniper outfit.
Nice. Okay.
I think it looks pretty sharp, actually.
Yeah.
The blackest I can find anything to make a character. It's medium armor.
Yeah, medium.
And
Yeah.
I used a small backpack. Because this is not one of my armors that I would normally go loot hunting in.
I always tend to run combo crap, you know?
Yeah, I do too.
I mean, I've got a mix of medium and light.
Yeah.
Medium arms, heavy chest, heavy head, light legs.
Yeah, if I want to, I can actually just switch out this chest for a heavy black and go back to heavy armor quick. But
Yeah.
then I lose my speed and stuff for this is I call this my sniper outfit, so
But you don't have a sniper rifle.
it's in the armory.
Oh, it's in.
Yeah, I only carry the sniper rifle when I figure I'm going to be using it.
This is like my general. Though I changed out. I went to the Democo from the Lumen because, man, when we were in that fight with those guys in the vault, you know, I mean, I'm sitting there just dumping mags on guys with that Lumen in it. Not the most impressive on heavy armor, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I was burning through ammo like crazy on
Well,
guys.
the Lumen for me, because my area of expertise is CQB, I rock with that thing. Headshots all night long. Here's my sniper. I use a DM weapon.
Yeah, P6.
Nope.
Oh, it's P8.
P8. Designated.
Yeah, I like the P8, man.
I do too.
The P8, I like this one. I have the comp on this one.
The only thing I don't like, it should not be full auto or anything, but it should have at least a 2-round burst. So or either a 2
Why
or
the
a
hell
3.
is this thing shooting?
Huh?
Why is my gun shooting?
I don't know.
I ain't got my finger on the trigger.
Oh, contact the ATF. He's got a full auto, semi-auto.
Really? Why is it shooting?
Oh. That's weird. You're not firing it.
No, it's just shooting.
What weapon is that?
That's the P8.
Maybe you got a spacebar stuck or something.
I don't know. Spacebar doesn't shoot, does it?
No idea.
Does your other one shoot?
Hey. Yeah.
You're shooting
It's
it, or
ticking
it's
up.
shooting itself?
It's shooting itself.
Oh, what the hell?
That is very strange.
Yeah, because mine's not. Unless you were desynced with the server.
Where the fuck did my pistol go? Why don't I have my pistol on? I'm sitting here trying to switch my pistol. I'm like, why can't I pull my pistol? I don't have my pistol. Somehow I left it somewhere. Okay.
Or dropped it and it disappeared.
Oh, stop it, stop it.
Whoa!
Come on.
Try getting off the ship and on the ship again, see what happens.
What the F? Look, I'm sitting here.
You're stuck on some kind of animation. Try going into Mobi or something. Is your mouse stuck? Try your mouse button. Make sure your mouse button's not stuck.
I figured it out.
What was it?
It was a macro button. I must have hit.
I don't use macros, so I don't have that problem.
I'm like, why the hell does that happen? Macro.
Yeah, this gun now should actually have either a dual or triple burst, no auto. Designated marksman weapons still are still battle rifles normally. And looks like backpack reload is not working. That's why games, that's one of the arguments that I've made about being not server-centric. Because half the shit stops working, it should not stop working. And one of them right there, food and water and ammo. Oh, we're in Lorville. Shit.
Yeah. You need food and water?
No. But we're in Lorville, so all my extra stuff is someplace else.
There we go. N4's back.
Yeah, we were about to drag him. No kidnapping.
Let's move.
Shit, I gotta drink water now. I waited so long. I was dying of thirst. Look at that shit. Yeah.
Still can't use anything out of inventory.
Only when the server's running really good does it work. And that's why being server-centric, all this little shit is just dumb. All these little things like this, you should be able to, clients should be handling them. I mean, if you think about it, all the traffic that the servers are having to process for stupid shit like that, you know? They could eliminate that instantly. You just have the client do it, and the client report. Person drank half a bottle. And the server updates
And the client cheats.
Well, no, because if the server is done right, it's validating the data. So, you know, if they code it correctly, the server will validate any data to ensure that it's correct. So, like if somebody's drinking a bottle and this client is saying they are 100%, but the server is getting a number that says they're 5,000%, it rejects the data. So that's how you protect against that kind of stuff. But you gotta code it. It's gotta be in the code. Validation. We ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
You are clear to launch.
Once we're in quantum travel, I'm gonna go take a head break quick. You know, the other thing that might have helped us in that battle is if the front-facing weapons, if I had full control of them, and both of you were in the side turrets, because I could have kept all 6 weapons on him while you guys just went after everybody else.
Sure. The other problem with these turrets, though, we can't cover the rear.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. The rear turret, that rear upper turret covers the rear, but you gotta have somebody in the co-pilot seat.
Mm-hmm. And as soon as they go in there, then your front 2 guns are disabled.
Yep. And the way it should be is, if somebody goes in that turret, the front 2 guns revert back to the pilot.
Yeah, if they go to the rear turret, yeah. Or the top rear turret, whatever.
Yep. Alright, Crusader. Corsair we took on, if they're like us, after we left, they were probably talking about how they're going to have to do a better job, synchronizing and working together because they couldn't kill a Corsair, Because realistically, they should have been able to smoke us. I mean, most Corsairs, the average player, even a manned Corsair, is not going to hold them against a Corsair or against a Blitz as a rule. But the fact that we actually did major damage to them, that's pretty tough.
Yeah, I mean, if they'd have had mixed ballistics on the quad shoulder turrets, they probably would have greased us.
Yeah.
But they had energy only, and so, you're able to rotate your shield around facing, and put the side with the, regen and rotate, whereas if they'd have had mixed ballistics, they'd have just done, at least done damage.
Yep, I'm gonna run to the head quick. Be right back. The throttle's back, so if something happens, we don't fly into a planet.
Hopefully.
What, you guys ain't dead yet?
Nobody's here.
I realize, even if we don't crash into the planet, they can't fire their guns. Which is another stupid thing, I think.
Hey, if it was bad enough, I'd have just killed you. Taking the shit.
Huh. Alright, let's see here.
You know, for the good of for the team.
Gotcha.
Probably wouldn't have lasted that long anyways.
Yeah.
Somebody worse training.
Yep.
No shields, no nothing. We'd have been dead pretty quick. I'd have been lucky to get out of the damn turret.
So D-Bar's gonna be this way. There it is.
Yeah.
Atritus, OLT. I think this one's in the sunlight. By the way, N4, how old are you? Must be an old man, fell asleep.
Quantum drive is now off.
N4, are you there? Where'd he go?
He's there. He's trying to talk, but we can't hear him. I see his thing flashing.
Oh, it might be a background. Maybe he went to the head.
I'm back.
There he is, yep. So we got 2 white ships out here, 3 white ships, but they're not red, so.
At what? Where are we at the,
We're at the OLP.
NPCs.
Do you want to go
no,
aboard the OLP
this
first?
is the... Oh, the platform?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yes
Sure.
or no?
I'm okay with that.
Alright.
Apparently, before activating the laser here, we have to go to the ground locations and additions,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yuppers. So, let's see.
I mean, I don't know what there is. We didn't find much loot on the platform. I mean, we did find that one red key in the control room, but...
According to what everybody's saying in ETF, the OLPs is where we find the armor.
So let's check it out.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because it doesn't look like there's anybody here.
Yep. I just want to go in there, regardless of what we're doing there, or fighting.
I've only been in when I was in testing, so I'm sure it's different than what I remember too.
I've been in for like 5 minutes with Biggie the other day, so.
Yeah, that's about it. We only had a couple AI and...
Damn it! Why in the hell is my gear not down? I'm getting tired of that happening. Put the gear down and it doesn't stay down.
Gear down.
Am I off the pad? Yeah, let's move forward just a tad bit, huh? Alright, we're down. Let's see, SCM, max to shields. Alright, exit C. I'm only taking one weapon. So if we find something worth looting. Don't forget we need the parallax, we need the parallax, and we need the armor.
Yeah, what's the armor called?
Parallax, shit, I can't remember. You know what else is aboard that ship that we lost? Those components.
Yeah.
I got excited. I saw a freaking Hornet turret, but go! I just fell out of the.
Huh?
I fell off the. I just fell through the platform.
Oh, great.
Yeah, except I'm EVA, and I was able to fly back up and land onto the platform again.
Yep.
I didn't
This is
fall to the
because
planet.
there's no gravity.
Well, I thought there was a little bit.
We're around Daymar. Daymar doesn't have gravity. You got lucky.
You mean Daymar's light gravity?
Well, it's so light that you can bounce down there big time.
Looks clear.
Yep, moving. Where is everybody?
There's this room over here has. Alright, bunch of dead guys. Needs a red key to get in there.
Control room. I got a red key here out of the control room.
There you go. Is that the red one with white stripes?
It was red. I don't know if it's.
Yeah, it's the same one I got when I was here last time.
This must be a player. Why the hell does he have so many? Oh, the rippers. Ooh, I'm taking those. How many can I carry? The guy has ripper batteries on it. Can't take his gun, but I can take his batteries.
Yeah.
Now here's the console. Print key card. Now I'm in printing the key card.
Okay, I don't know what that means, but awesome.
That's one of the key cards I was talking about.
Yeah, that one was on a timer still when we were here the last time.
Okay, 44 minutes to the next timer. So now I have 2 cards. What else do we need?
Well, there's this other red security key card that gets us into that security room.
Okay.
That
I think
there's
that's what I
loot in
picked.
there.
Well, and I think that's what I picked up.
No, that's a different one. I mean, you can try it, but there's a different.
It's a red security card.
Yeah, it's a red security card.
And it was in the control console.
Try it.
I don't know where to go.
Oh, right here.
Yeah.
See the supervisor's office right here?
No,
where I'm standing.
Oh, there you are. You're
Well,
way over there.
map. I've got 2 of you on the map. Okay, that's great.
Where are you? No, that's not it. You're down there. How'd you get down there? There's gotta be stairs here somewhere. Oh, shit. Where the hell's the stairs? Oh, here's another security card. Imprint. Grabbing it.
Oh, good. That's probably the one to this office that we want for the loot in here. I see some type of electric weapons in the gun racks in here.
Okay, this one is the same orange striped key card. So I've got a red and 2 orange. I gotta figure out how to get down there though.
What gun racks?
Inside that security room.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to even get down there right now. Ah, here. I found it. Must be only one set of stairs. Alright, now I gotta go. Where are you?
Right here. Follow me.
Follow me.
That door right there.
Okay. Says laser activation key card. Well, that's not it, is it?
Nope.
OLP storage key card.
Yeah, that's probably not either. You need the supervisor security key card or
Okay, so
supervisor key card.
Alright, so we need to find it.
Yeah.
Too bad you can't get the weapons off these guys. Some of these people have some weapons I'd like. So where do we find the supervisor key card?
All right.
Oh wait, there's water in there. Thinking that. Where do we find... Yeah, check bodies. Maybe they've got the keys on them. Before I leave this area, I am going to search. No, that's not what I want to fucking pick up, you piece of shit game. I want to pick up the damn key card. No.
I found a storage room. It's not the security room, but it's a storage room with it takes a key. Why?
Oh, where
I
are
don't
you?
know.
There you are. Okay, I'm coming because I've got 2 of the orange ones, orange stripe ones for some.
And I see some boxes in there.
No, I'm coming.
I don't know what's in the boxes.
I gotta figure out how to get to
I went up those stairs that you came down, and then I ran
it.
across those
I'm here.
landing pads.
I'm here.
Yeah. Right here.
Oh, so there's a whole nother building. Interesting. All right.
So that was the door there.
Waiting to see if there's a server delay. All right. Let me drop one. Pick it up. Insert. What the fuck? Why is piece of frickin' shit game?
Put it right back in your inventory, didn't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna use the tractor game. Try it.
I've never tried it with a card.
Yeah, it's not.
Here, let me try it. Nope.
Try it.
Okay.
It worked for you.
Yeah, well, there's some little components to it. Tiger's Claw, some Boar Max thingy, if you want it. I'll take it.
There's some armor in this box here.
What's the armor? Antium armor is what we need?
Yeah.
Alright, I got a set of Antium arms. That's it. Then there's some Citadel legs and some undersuit, but I could care less about it.
So at least we found a set of the legs. Or arms.
Oh, dear God. Scourge railgun. Who's got an open backpack slot to take that?
I do.
Take it. Can you fit it on that backpack?
Why couldn't I? Why wouldn't I be able to?
Just making sure. Just asking.
I hear voices.
They might spawn. Sniper rifle, AO3 Wildwood over here.
Don't want it. I already got some.
There's missile, Animus missiles, and some railgun ammo over here as well.
I'll take that.
All right, let me get it.
There's P6, FS9, P8, and S71 ammo left in this box. Oh, there's a
There's a polar. Yeah, if you want need it. Here's a polar cooler. You like polar coolers?
No, I don't know what it is. What the hell?
It's a cooler, size 1 cooler.
Now, why did I just fall down?
Because I hit you with the polar cooler, I think.
Oh, shit. I might have to run out, drop this off on in the ship, huh? You find anything in for?
Just bodies.
There's more
A polar,
ammo.
what grade are polar coolers? Anybody know?
There's more ammo and shit in here if you want it or need it still. Couple weapons still. That's why we're calling stuff out, so you don't want any of this. I'm gonna run this railgun back to ship.
Yeah. I think that's it. That's all that's in here, right? We cleaned it.
That one, yeah. There must be another storage room then.
Is it Dynaflux? What's a Dynaflux power supply? Is that one?
I have no idea. Wait a second. Yeah, this is where it was. Okay. It's funny because now you find boxes that we're used to and none of them are boxes. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
They need to get their cleanup code working on these OLPs. They're bouncing around ships and over landing gear and stuff. Alright, railguns in the ship. We just gotta remember before I put the ship away this time to
Take everything the hell out of it.
yep. The Dynaflux something out here. I don't know if that's any good or not. I have no idea.
Closing the ship.
Definitely somebody's come by and blown up ships, that's for sure. Oh shit, it just fell through the freaking station.
Me too. You must have ran over the same spot I did. Well, you're not going to die. You'll EVA and get back on.
Yeah, thank God this was not a gravity world, huh?
Well, it has gravity.
Yeah, but not enough to pull us down.
Yeah, evidently.
Okay, power unit. Now, one of the power unit batteries is engaged, I guess. But the one over here... Oh, they take key cards, too. To release them, it looks like. I just fell through again. What the hell? Jesus sake, they need to get this shit together. This is ridiculous. How do you not test for this kind of thing? That's what I don't understand.
This Connie has size 5 attritions on it.
Grab them. Will they fit in the ship?
Not on yours. Oh, they'll fit in the ship probably. I don't know if they'll lock down though.
Yeah, but we could put them on the ship. You
No.
piece of shit.
Your guns. Only the guns on the wings are size 5. All the rest are size 4.
Oh, that's right. And I put the damn kinetics on them. Well, put them in the hold. I'll put them in storage until I can use them. Because I can put them on the Polaris.
No, Polaris is size 4.
I thought the turrets on top were size 5. No, they're size 4. You're right. Yeah, but I can use them on here.
You could on the wings, yeah,
Right.
the 2 points on the wings
And I
if
can
you
use
wanted
them on
to.
my Connies.
Absolutely can use them on your Connie.
Right.
I don't think they're going to fit. All of them aren't going to lock into your cargo grid though.
Well, let's give it a try. If we get 2, we get 2. If we get 4, great.
Roger.
You know, listening to that thing bounce around, I keep thinking it's somebody firing at us. Oh, come on. Cripes.
I see a ship.
Uh-oh.
Ship's coming around.
Let's go.
Let's get in the.
Let's go.
Get
Let's
in.
go. Yep. Running, running, running.
Gonna get the fuck in.
Yep. Take a turret right away while I get in.
Yeah, this gun's not locking down.
Dump it, dump it, dump it. I don't want to waste time with it.
Alright. Where's N4?
You coming, N4?
Yep, clear.
Of course it's.
Engines up. Let me know when you're bored.
I am.
Where's the ship?
I think he jumped. Because I had him on
I
radar.
see a
Now
guy out there, Lucian Cantwell, in a constellation. Is that him?
Flare or is it a white one? If it's white, it's probably not.
It's white.
Yeah, that's white. That's one of the guys that was here before. And there's a Jackie Painter Saucer. He's one of the ones that was here before.
Yeah, they're AI.
Yep. So we don't have to worry about that. But the one guy I had that was on radar was probably the one that he saw.
Gurishka.
Yep, there he is. He is in a freelancer.
Yep.
He's heading down.
Alright, let him head down.
Oh, he's probably, I wonder, where's the, I gotta go nav to find out, don't
Down there is where you go mine for the stuff.
I? Yeah, that's where the base is, like the base we went to. But we don't know where the points are without a marker. Alright, let's, where the, there's lamp on the, or whatever the fuck it's called, there. I'm looking for it now. Where's the other 2?
I see markers on the ground.
Yeah, I see 3 for the one site, Lamina. But I don't see the markers for the other 2. Where the hell's the other 2? They did say Daymar has 3, right?
Nah, 2. I don't know.
Well,
Maybe.
let's go check this one.
Three.
Well, are we gonna go back to the station? We're not. Okay.
Yeah, not. We'll be back to it. Maybe we got to get the key card down below. Because I didn't find any other consoles. This is 2 I found. And I got the one key card. The one key card I did find.
Yeah, but I don't think we'd explored all that station at all.
Well, the one that I did find says security control mining activation. So it may open a door down here to get the other stuff we need. I mean, this is a fact-finding mission. I doubt we're gonna get anything finished, but we'll know. You know, each step we take that we learn, we get closer to knowing what to do fully. Which is fine, because I'd rather enjoy it and figure it out than speed run it. That's me anyway. Got a player on the right side, and a Rambion.
In a Polaris. In our Rambion, yeah, in a Polaris. He's turning.
Yeah, keep an eye on him.
I think he's over the laser hole. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Right now I'm just concentrating on flying.
Yeah, he's closing on us. Well, he closed a little anyways. I don't know. Where are you flying to?
Well, I'm gonna land and we'll see what he does.
Alright, yeah, he's 7.2 away. Maybe put the tower or something between us and him, so if he launches a torp from there, it'll hit the radar dish.
I'll try to move over here if I can get a landing spot.
I'll let you know when you're there, a little bit further that way.
Well, yeah, but I gotta find a spot I can actually land.
Yeah.
I mean, I can go all
He's
the way
pretty
over
much.
behind. I can go behind the mountain. I just can't.
That's
land.
good. He's blocked now. If this area generally, if you can find a spot, torp will hit the radar dish.
I can see him. I'm just trying to find a spot to land.
Okay.
I think I can pull in here. It's gonna be close. Look at that. Just squeezed us in. Engines are off. Is that you guys?
Yes, I was trying to see if I can get this gun to lock, but doesn't appear I
He's
can.
dropping down. 7.2. He's decreasing his altitude. 7.1. moved much lower to the ground. Now he's heading back up.
You get a key there?
Yep.
You guys are listening to me, right?
Yeah, we're listening for you to scream, run back to the ship.
Well, I'll be already in the air by then.
Okay, well then. Which way do you want to move around, N4? Clockwise or counter?
What's the explosion?
That was my engines.
Alright.
Alright, let's go counterclockwise, I guess, since this building's closer right here.
When you're ready to come back aboard, let me know. Because I'll open the doors. If you find a missile launcher, I get first dibs.
Got the railgun.
Yeah, I'd prefer. I'll give you the railgun. I want the missile launcher.
Okay, I found another. I got a blue card as well. Hey,
And the fact that I'm having to sit here and twiddle my thumbs.
Alright, let's move. This is one of those full-on garages.
Yep. There's an ATLS there.
See some snakes over there.
Kill them.
Around the tower. Why? We don't get nothing.
Yes, you do. You get their teeth
What?
or something that they have. There's something that can be looted.
Alright, well, there's one way out here by himself. Let me go look at him.
From what I understand, they're by themselves. Remember, they come out of the ground.
Yeah, yeah.
Got another contact, Michael. Heading toward the Polaris, so I'm thinking.
I got no loot from this guy. Nothing I can take from him. The snake, so.
Well, he may. If you didn't kill him, then he's probably already looted.
He was alive. Holy shit.
Somebody
I don't know,
red. We got a red. We got a red. We got a red.
Alright.
And it's a Polaris.
Oh shit. If you need to go, go.
It's the guy that we saw before. I'm not sure why he's red now.
Because he shot somebody.
He must have shot at the Michael guy.
Yeah, maybe. He got too close, I guess. I'm coming back to the ship with a 2 SCU box I found.
Full of what?
I don't know. It's full of stuff. I don't know. It might be junk.
No? Well, look, once you get in. Don't drop it into the ship and then go finish out what you guys are doing, getting key cards and stuff. We can look in the box later.
Alright.
Because it's also 11, quarter after 11, so I don't have
Yeah,
a whole
yeah.
lot of time left.
Neither do I.
Okay, he's gone white again, so that was temporary crime stat.
I don't know. Nothing special in here.
Well, you got to be finding the key cards.
No, I meant in this crate.
I mean, there's some alright stuff, but nothing like nothing mission critical, that's for sure.
Yeah, there's got to be some stuff to activate the OLP though. I just don't know for sure what, but it's down here.
Yeah, I know we found those 1 cards, right? Here.
I think don't we get the batteries down here too?
You might, but we never went to the tower, right? The radio dish tower. So I think you need cards from around the outside to then get into the tower.
Well, check
that then allows you to do other stuff, right?
Check it. We're here. Got a track coming in. Where is he? Slot 0. It's 500 meters. What the hell's he flying? He's in a course there. Interesting. He's above us, flying over you guys right now. Powering up engines.
I hear NPCs.
He's nose on to me.
There's a guy in a Drake Corsair. Is that you or him?
Next time, listen to me, would you? Quit tuning me out.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
I think I just scared the shit out of him. He's bugging out. Coming back down.
All right.
Landing gear down.
I'm gonna move over closer to where you guys are.
Did you get that garage door open?
Yeah. There's nothing here.
Nothing really. There's a key card printer in this garage over here, a red one. Is it on a time?
Grab it. That could be what we need upstairs. OLP.
I gotta open up the garage door with a blue key. Hold on. Do I have a blue key?
Yeah, because last night we didn't find the... Alright, so for the moment we're clear. I'm landed close to you guys.
All right, I'm imprinting a red, some type of, I don't know, orange or red card now.
Because don't we get the battery packs here? That's what the mechs are for. Remember? Because the battery packs cannot be lifted by us. They have to be moved by a mech. That was in the video. So where and how do we get those battery packs is the question. And is it one for each? I'll bet it's one battery pack for each dish. Which is why there's 3 sites. Because there's 3 battery packs. That is you guys moving around on a mech, right?
No.
Yep.
Oh, it's you?
It's me.
Okay, because they were climbing up in our ship. Or that's what it sounded like, anyway. There's a lot of weird ambient sound in this place. By the way, there is another building off in the distance, maybe 200 yards. I bet that's the command center.
Yeah, it might be where they control the fire of the laser.
And where we got to find the other cards. Because it's got a radio tower and it looks like another repeater of some type on the top of it from what I can see from here. Looks like a control station. That's what it looks like. And it's
What's what the little dancing worms?
You found them, or you're talking about that's where they are?
Oh, I see the worms in front of the main building.
Yeah, there's definitely worms over there.
Did you bring that box and put it in a shed?
I did. I put it in your ship. It's sitting on top of the other one.
Alright, I'm gonna go over and check that spot out, just to see what it is. While you guys are still looking.
There's definitely stuff that's like blowed up and there's ways in and there's a lot of worms around it.
Doesn't look good. Shit.
Are you there? Do you want me to come to you?
Why am I in there?
Something hit me. Might have been a sniper.
Well, they spit at you too.
Yeah, they spit.
Oh, that's that.
They're little spitty McSnarties.
Yeah, it's got a repeater on the roof. And some form of radio tower as well. It's a communication repeater that's on the roof of some microwave. So I'm betting this is a control tower or control building. I don't see any mouses in the houses though.
Something's with the server. I can't drop the card in my inventory.
Oh, and more's under me. Okay. I'm like, who the hell's that? Is there anything in there, Thor?
Yeah. So This is a garage. There is a keycard printer.
Oh, there we go. There's a green key card. Is it? Can you get the card out of it?
No, it's locked behind a door.
Oh shit. What color?
I'll check. Yeah, definitely a keycard printer. The door is locked, doesn't have a spot for card. No power.
That's odd. So how do we
I,
get?
my inventory is foobar. I can't get the blue card I've got out to get this other. And for some reason, the red card I printed is not in my.
Insert fuse.
Oh, you
I got a fuse.
Cool.
Yeah, got a key card.
Pete, sounds like you're desynced.
Something's not right.
Key card ready. It's a blue one.
Okay.
Well, if you come to me, there's a red one printer that's ready here, but I
Gotta
can't.
check the room.
For some reason, my blue card is worthless, so I can't utilize it.
Alright, I'm gonna come back over and land again. Did you go inside the door yet?
No. Yeah, I need to get out of here. I'm done. I'm a little disappointed. The one red card I got is not in my inventory.
Well, this thing here looks like a battery pack.
Can you grab it?
Yes. Not with that hand tractor.
That's right. You need the
I need the Mac.
You need the Mac. So you found.
Can you bring the ship over here?
Launch complete.
I didn't realize you put the Mac in the ship. Okay. went and took a look in this box. It's full of stuff. It's
Yeah.
mostly junk stuff, but it's full of stuff.
Yeah, this very much looks like a battery pack, but it can't be picked up.
Oh, that sucks.
Not even by the Mac. So that's not it.
Oh, that sucks. I'll move this back over.
Engines online. Launch complete.
Oh, some rocks. Figures. Yeah. You out?
Yeah.
Engines offline. Shield system is hit.
All right, I got another red key card.
Why am I hearing copian sounds?
I don't know.
You got PTSD from last night.
Yeah. Or there's copian.
Hey, I kind of need to go to bed. But I got at least 2 red cards. I don't know what they do.
No. You want to keep them together?
Last time I did that, you lost them all.
No, they were in the ship. If you give them to me, I'll put them in LTP. I'll just put them in the pack.
Okay.
I'm not putting them in a box again. Well, I didn't put them in the box. I put the ones I had in LTP. That's what I'm saying.
I put them in the box and told
Well,
you I put them in the box.
Yeah, but I didn't. It didn't click. So
Okay.
give them to me. I'll put them in LTP. That way we've got them. We don't lose them.
Snake over here.
Oh, is that what I'm hearing?
Could be.
Yep, that's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. He's pissed now. He's dead.
There's nothing on him.
Huh. Maybe it's
Where are you?
exercise. I'm in
Oh,
the
you're
ship.
in the. All right. Well, I'll put them in. I'll put them in the box on the ship. You need to get them out of the box.
I'll do it right now.
That's the safest way to transfer them.
Yep. And I'll move the box to inventory as well, so it doesn't get lost on the ship.
Bottom box.
Yeah, the bottom one's my box, so it's probably the best bet.
Oh, railgun ammo. All right, I got 1 blue one.
Yep.
And 2 red ones.
Okay.
I use several blue ones, you know.
Yeah.
But okay, there we go.
Put them in the backpack. They are in the backpack.
Was informed.
Anything? What do you want out of this upper box?
I don't know. I don't care.
Oh, the white Arctic camo undersuit. I'll take that.
I don't need anything. Anything in there? Get in for?
And 4 can take.
Looking.
There's a few good things in here.
Uh-oh, I think guys just spawned. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard it.
Yep.
Where'd you go? I thought you wanted to play.
Where in the hell is he? I'm shutting the rear door for the moment.
I don't know.
Side turn.
You know, I was just getting into this.
It sounds like they're in this spawn closet, but the door's not open. Or maybe they're on the roof. I don't know. Whoa, something just shot.
That was me.
We can work this out.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, I've got them in this. Oh, I've got them in the main building here. They're inside the tower.
Okay.
Since you're leaving, though, P-Gill, or N4 and I'll have to try and figure out how to get in.
Well, it's just late. You're gonna need those red key cards, I'll bet, though, for something.
Yeah. Well, they're in my pack now.
There's a lot of snakes over there.
I've got a. What the hell? Somebody's firing missiles.
It's me. It's I don't know. I just shot my rifle.
No, somebody's firing missiles.
All right. I'll get in the ship.
I don't know if they're firing at us, but a bunch of missiles just flew by. And the sea. I'll tell you in a second. Nobody near us, so they must be firing at the people at the hole.
All right. Well, I'm in the back of the ship. N4, are you coming?
In a moment. If you're logging out, you might as well do it.
Yeah.
I'll close the ship and log out.
There's some components here, but nothing really valuable, I think.
Who am I hearing firing?
Because it must be the NPCs.
No, this
firing.
sounds like a heavy weapon.
Seriously, come on now.
It's some kind of heavy weapon.
Are they shooting at your ship?
I'm not getting a ping. You hear it?
You know, I was just getting into this.
Yeah.
It's ahead of us.
I don't know.
It sounds almost like that Polaris might be firing its main gun. That's what it sounds like.
We were having so much fun.
Well, if you let us know when you're logged out. That way we're not wondering.
Yeah, I went up to the roof and I'm just kind of looking around.
It sounds like those cannons, the main cannon on the Polaris.
Yeah, maybe.
He is moving.
All right. Coming back down. And I'm gonna log out, so I gotta go to bed.
Okay. He's firing at a bad guy on the other side of the hill. That's what's going on.
Alright, good night, guys.
Alright.
Night. Yep.
He just went after somebody that was red on the other side of the hill. That's what those cannons were. I'm gonna lift off just to try and get a better. I don't know if he killed him or he must have. I think he killed whoever it was. He was down, circling about 8 miles away. And the other guy was red, so.
Is that players?
Yes, these are players. The Polaris and the other ship that was red, I didn't get a beat on. I didn't lock it up. Because once you lock them up, they know you're there. If you don't lock them up, they usually overlook you. I think he killed the guy. Oh, there's a C2. Maybe an F2 sitting over there where he's at. Actually, no, it's farther out. Oh, it's being hit though. Yep, he's going after it. So he's killing whatever that Hercules is. It's on the ground. Let me know when you need me down or what you want to do.
Are you gonna do something else after this, or
No, it's 1:45.
just, yeah, let's go to base?
Okay, let me land. To be honest, I would like to do more, but I'm not really in the mood.
Yeah, it's late.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm one of those, when I get in the mood to play, though, I don't want to quit. Alright, I'm down. Doors coming open. Oh, you're bringing the other Mac?
Because why not?
Yeah. Do me a favor and do something with that gun, because it's bouncing all over the place.
Alright.
Even if you have to throw it out, I don't care. Close the door. Alright.
Clear.
Take it off. sun's coming up too, of course. Tonight, I'm headed to New Babbage.
All right.
That way I can park this in my home hangar this time. Especially since I have those cards. Get them in the LTP.
Inventory is acting funny.
The what?
Inventory stopped showing up.
Yeah. They've definitely got some kind of issue they've got to fix. Hopefully they fix it before the weekend. It's one of those hot fixes they were talking about. Wish we could make our characters look closer to how... That's about as close as I can get to how I look in this game. Is that about how close you look in real life?
Yeah, I did the best I could.
Yeah, same. My beard is actually trimmed along the jawline. I keep it neat trim. I don't like it long. But they haven't gotten that type of neat trim beard in the game yet. This one's way too big, way too puffy and long for the type of beard I have. Don't like it. Discord tag in USNC. I gotta remember to do that tomorrow. I keep telling myself to do it and then I forget.
Yeah, painting moves are stuck.
The what?
Painting moves, inventory.
Huh. Well, once we cross
Doesn't
the boundary,
show up.
it should, once we cross the boundary, it should unsync it. Or desync it. Fix the sync. I'll let you know when we cross the boundary. I think we just crossed the boundary. it now.
Same thing.
Still not working?
Yeah.
It is working?
No.
Oh.
Stuck.
Well, shit. It's gotta unstick for us to, once we pull into Microtech. I mean, because once we get down to ground, it's gotta it's gotta update your record. Where's New Babbage? Damn it, keep forgetting to do that. There it is. It's so damn hard to see with the white background.
Quantum drive is now on.
Well, we've switched shards and servers, so... By the way, I don't know if you heard me or saw me talk about it in ETF. It was actually yesterday. I think, because I watched the numbers for performance and stuff, I think SIG's already implementing some of the dynamic server stuff.
Could be.
Yeah, because if you pull up display info and you watch the shard and the server numbers, they move all the time now. And for dynamic, that means it'll shift you to any server or shard that has less, people on it, or less. It's got better performance. It'll shift you around dynamically. And that's the only thing I can think of.
I never noticed.
Huh?
I didn't notice that.
Yeah, if you pull up our display info, you can see it because it's doing it now. You'll notice that the shard holds pretty steady unless you're crossing boundaries. The SRV or server, that's the game server, will fluctuate now and again. Now that we're here, it's not going to fluctuate quite as much because we're, sitting still. But it will still fluctuate. There, it just dropped 1 to 23 from 24. You'll notice it start moving, changing. Chart 217.23 we're on right now. 216.25. See it moving?
Yeah.
Changing? Yeah, I think they're implementing quietly some of the dynamic meshing. It's the only reason the server numbers have changed. The game server numbers.
Or is that a count?
Huh?
Looks like population count. It says pop, shard.
Yeah, the population count is the first number. The second number
shard and server.
Right.
Second number is the population on the server. 215 on the whole shard.
That's 215 people. The server is the DGS, the game server.
And 26 people on this server.
No, SIG came into ETF and explained that's actually the server number.
No, that's not.
Well, that's what SIG said.
The server number says game 18.
Where do you see that?
Server pub USC 1B SC Alpha
I see it.
for game 18. That's the game server.
Well, then why did SIG come in and tell everybody? Huh? That's weird. Yeah, because literally they did. They came in to sit. They came in. Everybody's talking about it, and Sig came in and said, "That's the server." Damn it! I did it again.
It's on the same line, but that's the population count. Pretty sure.
Yeah, no, but that's what people were talking about though, and it was Waka actually that said the shard was the number of people in the shard. The server was the actual DGS.
Yes, the number of people in the actual DGS.
Yeah, that's not what he
I
said.
think he meant that.
That could be.
Well,
It could be. Well, then, yeah, if that's the case, then yeah, that would make more sense. Because I'm sitting there watching that going, why is that changing when it's a server, the game DGS? And the only thing I could think of why it would change is because it was part of the dynamics setup that they're working on.
you could just turn it off and play the game instead of watching the numbers. Don't get crazy.
No, it was just I noticed it, that's why. Maybe part of it was also wishful thinking. Notice the server now is running at 30 FPS.
Oh yeah.
That's because there's only 240
It's kind of
people.
Yeah, kind of locked to 30.
Yep, that's because there's only 200 people on the damn thing. Wait, I put stuff in here, better grab it.
Can we start these things? The ATLS?
Yeah.
Somehow.
If you put them on the side of my hangar, they'll stay. And then if you want to take one to your hangar, you can bring a ship here tomorrow and land in my hangar, and you can put one on board and take it. By the way, you know that you can pick up the ATLS with tractor beam, right?
I can. I don't have a tractor beam though.
You don't carry one? Always carry tractor beam. Never know we might need it. Yeah, you can pick them up and move them even with the handheld. When you come back here, come into the top box. If there's anything you want in the top box, before I put it away, come in here and grab what you want. I'm in it for a moment, just a sec. Just looking for some ammo. See if there's any ammo.
I gotta empty my backpack first.
Okay. Don't need that. There's a big backpack in here. I don't know. I don't need it. You or P-Gill want it? Desert Shadow P4.
Yeah, inventory is dead for me.
Oh, you'll have to relog then. If it's totally
Yep.
dead. Okay, now that's odd. What happened to that freaking You didn't take anything out of this box, did you? Already?
No, I couldn't.
Well, what the hell?
No inventory.
Well, that's strange. Huh. Could have swore. Oh, there's another row. Shit, I didn't even notice that. Damn. There's a couple F-55s. Take some water. 3 Karnas. 3 of them brimstone. Well, there's 3, so I'll take one of those. Each one of us can have one of those. Glant, which I'll take if nobody wants. Do you want a Glant?
A what?
Glant.
A rifle?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. There's 3 ADB core heavy modifieds. 4 of them actually. Visitor arms olive. I'll take those. I could have swore there was. Oh, where the hell it went? I know there was. Where the hell did it go? Now, why all of a sudden do I only have 1 page again? That's fucked up. What the hell's going on here? Yeah, you're right. Inventory is definitely messing up.
Yeah.
Big time. Alright, I'm gonna get these into inventory before everything breaks. Oh, you moved the other Mac. Okay. You still in the hangar or did you leave?
I'm here.
Okay. I see your marker, I don't see you.
Weird.
Yep. I'll grab the last box, because that's mine.
Okay.
If you want, you can grab that weapon. Oh, you don't have a tractor beam.
And I don't have inventory.
Oh, that too. Well, the boxes I'm
I have to log out.
Yeah, I'm putting the boxes in storage tomorrow. I'll pull them back out. You can grab anything if you want or something.
No worries.
Yeah, I gotta admit, our ship held pretty damn good against a manned Polaris. You know, damage-wise and stuff.
Yeah, but it's like Miguel said, they didn't have a really good set of weapons.
True, but still, you know, it's... the fact that they were shooting torpedoes and using multiple turrets, we still held up pretty good against that. And we didn't die.
Well, shooting the torpedoes wasn't wise because they're crazy expensive, are they not?
Yep. Well, I think they thought they were going to get us before we could do anything. I don't think they realized that I had it manned still. And as soon as they fired that torpedo, that's when I started telling you guys we're under fire, and I reacted. The first thing I did was hit chaff flare before I even said anything. It just automatically chaff flare, and the lock broke, even though we were on the ground. And I don't think they realized that there was somebody in the ship until suddenly I took off.
Well, they would have seen the names, right?
No, because
their names.
Some of the ships, people are putting names on them to fool people. Instead of putting a ship name on it, they're putting a personal name on it.
Yeah, but the personal name often has spaces, so you can't tell if it's a personal name or not.
Well, yeah, because they're using just a single name or something. Like that the Polaris that was fighting while you guys were walking around, that was a single name. The guy he killed was a single name.
Yeah, I find it funny the people that name their characters like BK.
Yeah, there are some. Well, there's also some players that are using the serial number.
Yeah, they use a serial number.
Yep.
BK8456
Yep.
double S,
Yep.
something like that.
Yep. So you can't bank on them being human. Usually, the way I tell is how they fight, because the AI patterns are easy to pick up for me. But a human, it's the difference is night and day. At least for me, it is.
Yeah, the AI makes it a lot easier.
Yep. Yep. What have I got left? I think that's it, except for my 2 weapons in the armory. Oh, hell, you're 21 kilometers away. I thought you were still here.
I logged out and back in.
Ah.
So I get inventory.
Gotcha. Alright. Oh, what the hell? Oh, FPS just tanked. What the hell? Alright, so railgun's there, everything's there. I'm gonna put this stuff away.
The worst part of Star Citizen is the inventory management you gotta do.
Yeah.
Before you leave and after you come back. It's terrible.
Yep. Yep. It's one of the things I've said all along. I will never understand how. I mean, to me, even in the military, but every project I've ever seen that had anything to do with coding, there's always some standards that you follow. You know, you make a window. If it's a window of data, the standards are that it's categorized. You have search and a sort. Those are non-negotiable, basic industry standard features. And
Yep.
I mean, it's, and we don't even have that.
Then comes just the idea, reinventing the wheel.
Yep, that's exactly right. That is exactly right. Turn off that. Let's see, container. I want to make sure they're in here. Yep. They are. All right. So both containers are in here. Wow. The game is not liking. There's something going on because FPS just tanks to single digits every once in a while, and then it recovers.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I'm gonna shut off the stream in a second. Those watching the stream, thanks for watching. See you tomorrow.